Very good morning to everybody and welcome to day 2 of the Ussa Championships. We're going to have amazing track and field action happening this morning. I'm your host, Tema Madima. I'll be taking you through some of the action before until Thabo Mulete comes here. So it's going to be a good day of athletics. As you can see, the weather is nice and good. We're getting ready for the 10,000 meter walk. So for all those walkers out there, you can tune in and watch this one. And we've got more action coming up later today as well. So make sure to tune in, guys. We're going to have a great day of athletics. This is Backtrack Sports, bringing you the athletics live on day 2 of the Ussa Championships. All right, we're getting ready for the 10,000 meter walk. As you can see, we've got both the men and the women getting ready to do this race over here. It's going to be an interesting one. We've got a few big names there. UJ obviously always coming through. Pika also coming in strong. Just to give you guys the starting list, we've got in lane number 1. Well, they're going to be mixed, but we've got Kwatapa Mohadi from the University of Limpopo, Ramahauhoa Katleho from UJ. We've got Kun Annette. You can look out for her, as well as Marissa Swanabu from NW Pika. She's in here as well. Erasmus Miandri for the women senior, as well as the senior men for the 10,000 or 10 kilometer walk. We've got Mavundla Mzwake, the one to look out for from UJ. Antonio Farmer, also a youngster who is very talented in the walk, so he's going to be in this one as well. Mnyamana Supumelele is also in here. Pule Tumisang, you can look out for him in the colors of TUT, as well as Tariq Klink and Sehemo. The men and the women are getting ready to do so that's the 10 kilometer walk coming up, 10,000 meter walk coming up. So a few names to look out for. Obviously I mentioned Mzwake Mavundla, Antonio Farmer, look out for him. Pule Tumisang, a very strong one. Annette Kuhn, as well as Marissa Swanepoel in the ladies walk as well. So interesting athletics coming up. 10,000 meter walk, which is going to be starting any moment soon.
Sure.
Exit. One on the woman, one on the woman, yeah, the total number.
Sure. They follow a woman.
Okay. Alright, currently, as you can see in the front, we got Tumisang Pule as well as Antonio Farmer in the men's race. And in the ladies' race, Marissa Swanapu is currently in the lead. So we'll see if that's going to be how it's going to remain. So we've got both the women's action as well as the men's action happening. So you can follow both of that. As you can see, that's Marissa Swanapu currently in the lead for the women's race. And in the men's race, we've got Tumisang Pule currently in the lead. And he's hunted down by Antonio Farmer, the man from Pika. So it's TUT and Pika in front, as well as Pika in front for the women's race.
They're by the medical room there. They're by the medical. When I see we're running low there. They're by the medical room. Tell them to try these things. All of this calculus. No. These things. If you can change them.
Right, so we're currently 16 minutes into the race, 16 minutes and 30 seconds, and still in the lead in the men's race. As you can see, Tumisang Pulek still in the lead, followed by Antonio Farmer, who is sticking to him like a rash. He's not going anywhere. It's going to come down to a sprint finish, and there's Marissa Swanapu, also from the colors, in the colors of Pika, currently in first place. She's also cruising away at the moment. It's going to be an interesting one. You can see there's water points. It is quite hot today in Joburg compared to yesterday. It was a bit more chilly yesterday, so the conditions are going to get hotter and hotter. So let's see if that will affect the walkers a bit. Probably will. Let's see how that's going to go. But currently 17 minutes and 10 seconds into the race. Still have 16 laps to go, so still a long way until the end of this race. All right, so just to give you guys an update of who's currently competing in the female, the final women's senior 10 kilometer as well as the final men senior 10 kilometer walk, which is happening simultaneously. We've got Mohadi from the University of Limpopo. We've got Katle Ramahohoa from UJ, Annette Kuhn from NW Eagles, Marisa Swanapu also from NW Eagles, as well as Erasmus Miandri from NWU. And then in the men's race, we got Mzwake Mavundla, Antonio Farmer, as well as Pumelele Mnyamana, Tumisang Pule, as well as Klink Tariq and Sihemo Samuel also in this one. It is the 10 kilometer walk simultaneously taking place, the men's and the women's race. In the lead, we still have Marissa Swanabu, as you can see on the screen over there. She's looking very comfortable. She's looking smooth at the moment, and there, as you can see in the men's race from TUT, we've got Tumisang Pule currently in the lead. It looks like he's shaking off Antonio Farmer. So we'll see if Antonio will have a response later on. But Tumisang, obviously, he is the seasoned campaigner. Antonio Farmer, still an up-and-coming athlete, very talented. But Tumisang looks like he's decided to make his move with 13 laps to go. he's put down the gauntlet, and Marissa Sonopu also coming in behind, well, in the lead for the women, just behind Antonio Forma as well. So that is the action of the 10-kilometer walk. Let's see what happens as we get towards the final stages, but 13 laps to go. Currently like 21 minutes and 53 seconds into the race now, with 13 laps to go.
Just close the door. Which side?
All right, as you can see, Marissa Swanepoel currently in the lead. The time at the moment, 31 minutes and 46 seconds. We've got 8 laps to go before the end of this race. That's for the men. I think the ladies should have run about 9 or so. But as you can see, Tumisang Pule currently in the lead at the moment. He's shaken off Antonio Farmer. Tumisang, the man from TUT. You've seen him competing with the likes of Shange or Wayne Sneyman. So he is one of the seasoned or more experienced walkers in this field at the moment. The man from TUT currently leading. As you can see, checking his watch. He's got 7 laps to go now.
Mooi André, mooi André. Mooi André.
As you can see, we've got multiple view of both the men's and the women's race happening at the moment. 32 minutes into the race. Marissa Sonopol Tumisang Pule. That's the men and the women in the lead currently.
We have them here. All right, chap.
Maybe I just need the bookshelf.
And now say, yes.
Nice Antonio. That's it, Antonio. That's it, buddy. Right, Antonio.
Simplicity. Hollanda is not easy.
Great Marissa. Prachtig Marissa. Jy lyk skitterend Marissa. Well done. Great Marissa. Well done. Great Annette. Kom hier André. Honda julle. Keep it up. Amper daar. Just you for now. Everybody. Sure. Yeah, yes. Let's see. There's nothing like that, man. 1 or 2. This is a salary too. Basically, like, this will come to my unit. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, la. What would tell that to me? You were also like yes, go. Yeah. Come to me. Over, them. Okay, yeah, if you told me about my Lord again, if you will yeah, no, I feel the nose comes screaming. Okay, or there's a first card she okay. I'm a head. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, let me just look at it. Yeah, this is.
Dumisang Pule is still in the lead. Currently we've got 3 laps to go for Dumisang Pule. So you can see he's just in his rhythm. He's just taking it 1 lap at a time. Looking very comfortable at the moment. Antonio Farmer is quite a distance behind him at the moment. That is Dumisang Pule, the man from TUT. You've obviously seen him a lot on the scene. And then we've got Marissa Swanapu from Pika. She's also in the lead at the moment for the women's race. As you can see, just looking around, checking the view. The weather is quite nice. It's not too hot, but there's a nice warm weather compared to the UJ cold breeze that we're used to in the mornings. As you can see, Dumisang actually catching up with Marissa at the moment. That's the first time we see them next to each other in a simultaneous race. So Dumisang Pule just moving away, just got some water for refuel and gets on with the business. Marissa Sonapu currently also leading the women's race. So that is the action at the moment. Dumisang having just under 3 laps to go till the end of his race.
Well done, buddy. Looking good, Antonio.
Tumisang Pule currently on his last lap. You just heard the bell. Now he's going to be bringing it home. As you can see, just speeding up as he comes for his final lap. It's been fantastic walking from him. A great display of power and sheer bullying. Great walking from Tumisang Pule, and he's going to take the title comfortably for TUT. TUT doing very well in the long distances, also winning obviously in the 10,000 meter race yesterday. For those who are watching, Marissa Swanepoel coming around. I think she should have an extra lap to go before she gets the bell. But Tumisang Pule, as you can see, just powering back home. Is then the back straight at the moment. 200 meter to go almost, and then he's going to be finishing up. He is going to be the Ussa champion unless if something drastic happens. He's got almost a 200 meter lead on Antonio Farmer. But Farmer also coming through now for his finish on his last lap. And there he comes. Tumisang Pule is going to be your 2021 Ussa 10,000 meter race walk champion. As you can see, he's got just 100 meter to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give this man a round of applause. For those who are watching, it's been a lot of walking. This man has walked for approximately 44 minutes at the moment and counting. Let's see if he will dip under. I doubt he will dip under the 45 minute mark. He will just be a bit over that. Currently on my unofficial time, 5:45:01, 45:03. Unofficially, we will see the official time when that comes on. And Marissa Swanepoel still has an extra lap to go, but Antonio Farmer should be coming in also for the finish soon. So we'll see if we can get some of those action as well. Hit me with Antonio, the guy's finishing. As you can see, Antonio Farmer coming in now for the finish. And he will finish. Oh, he's actually coming to the bell, so which means he's got an extra lap. Quentin, I thought that was his final one. So it looks like Pule was flying. He didn't realize how fast he was walking. He actually lapped both Antonio and as well as Marissa Swanepoel. Simultaneous broadcasting of both Antonio Farmer, who is in the lead, who is actually in second place. Tumisang Pule already finished, so Antonio Farmer will be coming in for what should be his final few meters of the 10,000 meter. And Marissa Sonapu in the ladies, she should be coming, I think, for the bell. We'll just wait and see. And Antonio Forma completes his race. He will finish in second place behind Dumisang Bule from TUT. Well done, young man. Great racing. It's a bit hot now, like I said. But Marissa Sonapu still having a few laps to go before she wraps up her race. Looks like Marissa's currently having a bit of problems there. I don't know if that is vomit or she's having a tummy bug, but she continues to just soldier on. That's just the amount of dedication she has to this. But I hope she's doing okay, because she seems to be struggling a bit at the moment. But she seems to be back in it again with just a few laps to go.
I hope it's gonna win.
So Marissa Sonapu with 1 lap to go, as you heard the bell. The time currently now for her is 50 minutes and 30 seconds. So 1 lap to go and then she'll be done with this race. She was struggling on the penultimate lap. You could see she was having a bit of problems, but now she seems like she's back underway and obviously looking to finish off already what is already 9,400 or 9,600 meters or so that she's done. So she doesn't want to waste all of that, but she was struggling a bit. Maybe we'll get to chat with her and hear what was the problem there. But as you can see, she's back in it, walking again. That is Marissa Sonapu, currently in the lead for the women's race. And here's Marissa Sonapu coming in. This is her last 50 meters or so. It's been a very tough race. As you can see, she looks exhausted. And coming through for her last few meters, she will be the champion for the women's 10,000 meter walk or 10 kilometer walk. That is Marissa Sonapu. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give her a round of applause. If you look at the time, currently around about 52 minutes and 34 seconds is what she passed by. And that looks like Becky Becky also finishing in the men's race, and the men from TUT currently still busy at the moment there as well. As you can see, Marissa Sonapu on your bottom right of your screen, you can see she's exhausted, but she did fight through and she did complete a race. But back on the track, you can see that is Koen from Pika. She's also just going through her race and just sticking to her game plan and her race plan, working through each lap. It has been a long day of walking. They've been walking since 8 a.m. this morning, and as you can see, we approaching 9 o'clock, so they've been walking for almost an hour already, and they're still busy. Sorry about that, we just had a bit of an internet glitch there, so we just sorted that out quickly. So we're back in the action. As you can see, the athlete from Limpopo. Currently still one athlete left on the track for the 10,000 meter walk, and then we're going to move on to the next event, which should be starting around about at 9 o'clock or 10. So just hold on, and we'll get you that program as well when we get everything running.
Excuse me guys, sorry to interrupt. You see how full tape there? Chevron tape. It's just this window here is about to fall. So if anyone wants to sit here, just tell them they must move. Okay. This last window here, sliding window on top, it's just about to fall out. And they must still come and fix it. So that's why I put the tape there, so nobody must sit here. Thanks guys. Thank you.
This is your Sure, 3 laps.
Alright, you can see she's still pushing on, finishing up the race, the lady from Limpopo University. And then up next at 10 o'clock, we've got the 800 meter action, which will be starting, as well as on the field, we've got the long jump. We'll be covering both of those. But for now, we've got a 10,000 meter walk. We still have an athlete that is still busy from Limpopo University. All right, and that's Mukhadi Kwatapa finishing up that final lap of the 10,000 meter walk. She's been walking for well over an hour now. It's very tough. Like I said, conditions, it's not too cold, but the sun is actually quite warm for Joburg, which is not something we're used to the soil in the morning. So that will be helping, especially the athletes from Limpopo out. We love the sun. So that's currently happening, and then at 10 o'clock we get the action started on the long jump as well as the 800 meter heats for men as well as women.
Another one. Dolly, Colin, what's up?
Oh, nunca vai agarrar, só por outro. Não dá, né? Ahora por eso es un awal awal pandai. Lain sisi sebelum boleh. Kana tangking sana. Hai mas. Oh. Oh, lỗ chấm phải, lỗ chấm. Lỗ gì lỗ chấm. Ya, ini barang lỗ chấm ini. Hai. Ini protokol ni. Kita nak buat kalau masa itu semua gaya kan. Mana gaya kan. Ada kalau satu kata. No. Sì, si passa il campo che ne c'è, quindi che non mette. Metti in giro. No, non si vede più. Io ho fatto il ma non che va. Ma io non c'ero. Non c'ero. 인기 교육. 무슨 교육? Smile, Lamon.
We get Backtrack in there.
No, smile. Thank you. Oh. This someone took pictures of us. They took pictures of us. They took pictures of us. You can post today. Eh? Let's go. Hey.
All right, currently on the track we are waiting for the action of the 800 meter as well as the long jump. So there's currently no events on the track, so we're going to see if we can bring in some of the athletes for some interviews as well. But for now, we just were waiting for 10 o'clock, where the action on the field in the long jump, as well as the 800 meter heats, will be getting started. So you can look out for that. So they will be coming up shortly.
I messed up.
You have to do the right thing. And then, let me tell you,
All right, waiting for the 800 meter and long jump action on the field, as well as on the track. They'll be coming up soon. As you can see, we've got some images on your left screen from the heats earlier yesterday in the 400 meter. That final will be coming up today. So that should be an interesting one. The likes of Peter Conradi, Zagiti Nene, Cardio Isaacs, Matsotso, the man from UFC. It's going to be an interesting one. But till then, we're just going to wait another 25 or so minutes before we get to the action of the next race. But we're going to try move down for some interviews as well now. See if we can speak to some of the athletes that have just participated.
President, manager, the chairperson. It's over later. Next over later, guys. Can you please do a meeting for us as a we are affiliated, and we have to be satisfied. Whatever we do, we have to be satisfied. We are not satisfied. We know what we want. They coming back to us and ask us. No, I can't.
All right, still currently waiting for action on the track. Make sure to share the link.
Pero también era por el man. No me. Aquí se va a pedir una man presidencia. Man. Where's the that's like in it's as in a what of other people public transport? Are you thinking for what you want? Or not, no, not you want. Well, not a Makakulu. Near to Banaka, what was the public transport? Maria, commission him. They are feeding us some stuff. You know what? I'll ask for the training.
What?
Training. And you see what yeah, if you can, yeah, even that.
We terrified.
I want to make the
Terrified.
from 280 up to Magda.
Terrified.
Let me give you a pen.
Yeah, please.
You can use this one, but this is a chat file.
Please, must I come with you? Go. For the training. And that is needed.
She have told me then.
Yesterday I forgot. Because we didn't, yeah, it's still there. I know when you're ready.
Next.
That one, we have to get it.
Okay,
Because otherwise we are not going to do anything with that. Do you know what? No. Buona Papa. The more older you get, the more hotter you are. The more younger you are, the more older you get. You remember? Born. Yeah. Who's good? Who's good? Between me and me. No, who's good? Yeah, you're cold like that. You're hot. Yeah, the more older you get, the more hotter you are. Oh, yeah, God. Usang kolot. And don't know what mawata they think for them. So, what do you want to do? Come make sure. Throw my no, those things, they need it. 2 months training.
What do you feed me? Feed me.
What do they call 2 weeks training? Yeah, 3 weeks. Then this week, the first week, I speak. I was able to speak. It's so calm. Starting line so much more outside the city. Do you know so much culture is in the experience? Yeah, someone that you call. I'm not watching this hotel change Zola. Yeah, Zola. I'm in Funilwa. Yeah, I see. Let's go.
Alla safari. Izolo bengakhona. Ya. Bekuzoza manje.
Let me say, we register our mistake. It's a law. We are going to register our 20. We are going to pay us to that. And the thing
Like a technical example, but I know this, it was less than 1,000. Thank you, like, it's a shoot it, you know, when you approach it. Mas é que baixar, então eu ia lá no village,
Okay, I'm almost ready. Can you maybe just move a bit? There's a bit of a shadow here. Move it to your left.
You know, chin chin chin.
All right, we're gonna get started here with Marisa Sonopu. So tell us, obviously you are the 10,000 meter champion. It was not easy. There was a few challenges in this race. Just tell us what was happening and how was the race?
So the race didn't go as planned. I wanted to go much faster, but unfortunately it didn't happen today. But it's a learning experience, so it's good.
Yeah, the second last lap you seem to have some major problems there. Is everything okay, or what was the challenge there?
My stomach wasn't playing along today, but yes, you can't do anything about it. Just have to keep going.
Yeah, well done. I mean, I saw you kept on fighting through and you pushed all the way to the line. So what is this? Obviously the title, and also you were obviously aiming for a time, more importantly as well. Going forward, what's the plan for the rest of the season?
I qualified. I'm on the preliminary team for the World Juniors, so I'm working for that, and hopefully we'll go better there.
No, that's good. A message to all the people that are watching. I mean, there was at a point almost 100 people were streaming in to watch you guys early in the morning to support and so on.
Well, thank you very much for supporting us. We really, really appreciate it. It's just keep working and keep going, even when it gets hard.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, well done, and congrats on your gold medal.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, I get the beat.
Roger.
Yeah, niliwa tu baba food. Mama, ngiyaphila njani? Hayi ngathi uyi-tourist namhlanje. Hayi siyabuya. Shona khona. Mara mina ngiyahamba after 10. Bakuphela 800 kaneo kuyatsamaya.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'll just for a few minutes.
All right.
I'll be back. Can I assist you?
I think.
They are overseas, they are management they have what by laba abantu bazoyikhona bazoyikhona kanti bafuna ukugisa mina ngomtshela straight mazina oh yeah kambe ngokufuma ikhampani I'll give you 600 kube ngamlalela kube ngifumeka So what's the minimum?
All right, we're gonna give you the lane draws, or not lane draws. Let's give you the starting lineup for the women's long jump. As you can see, we've got a full field of ladies, 19 women competing in this one. So they're gonna be getting started in a bit, but just to go through the starting list, We've got Alfina Mateba, we've got Angel Manana, Catherine Makaya from UJ, Letavo Sibia, Zanele Kumalo, Sylvie Goril. We've also got Urinele Sene, Dakaro, Mapupe. We've got Lerato Zita. We've got Claire Smorenberg, Zandile Yaze, Desire Van Wyk, Marjorie Rave, Bethel Makoni, Carissa Van Wyk, Andrea Cornelissen, Mika Basson, Helene Peens, as well as Patience Nchingila from UJ. So that's the women's long jump starting list, and that will be starting in a bit. So you can look out for that. 10 o'clock, they will get the action underway.
I want to try some.
Madu. Madu.
See currently the 800 meter athletes walking onto the track, so they'll be getting started soon. We're gonna run through the names of those athletes as soon as they get lined up. But those are the men 800 meter getting ready for heat. Well, there are 3 heats in this one, so it's gonna be a tough one. As the athletes warm up, But on the track, you can see the likes of Patience and Chingila getting ready to do a run-up. Warm-up area currently. We've got Helene Peens getting ready to do her run-up jump, pop-up. She'll be also one to look out for. She's already jumped over 6 meters this year, but as well as obviously Patience and Jingila is always one to look out for. She more known for the triple jump, but also a long jumper as well. So on the track now, we're gonna read through some of the lane draws in heat number 1. We've got in lane number 1, we've got Vilagazi, Bongi Nkosi, we've got Masindi Justin, Ledumwa, Kahiso, Christian, Kochobos. We've also got Elvis from UJ here. We've got Mildo Twatsayo also in the lineup in lane number 6. In lane number 7, we've got Adam Totsetsi, got Thomas Modiva in lane number 8, Kwena Matala in lane number 9, Mpo Musamedi from VUT, as well as Alfred Komape from Limpopo University. Alright, so we're going to be trying to cover both the long jump action as well as the 800 meter action live on the track. So you can look out for that one. So as you can see, the ladies currently warming up in the long jump, just checking their strides, checking their jumps, checking their distances to make sure that everything is okay before they get started. But 800 meters, as you can see there, the likes of Elvis. He's one of a fantastic runner. Ran at 146 in 2021 already. So he'll be looking to possibly be one of the contenders for this title. That is Elvis.
Okay, well, no, sorry, I'm just looking for one of my guys. Okay, sure.
Ratema, camera 2. It's a camera 2. It's a camera 1.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to be down there.
Oh, I do.
So je savais. Pourquoi le thème code pour HDMI et caméra one. Yo, ne iPhone ko tenya ne ko ni se. Ugodi. Ya caméra one. Hey. I get it from corn. I can jinx a camera.
How do you count?
Okay, but for Alicia. I like to and clean to unless river.
And then my biggest thing was
Diseñar, ¿no?
Yeah.
Ahora es para mí. All right, the 800 meters are underway. Let's see what type of pace they'll be going for in this one. As you can currently see, it's a nice strong pace, 800 meter, one of the most exciting races on the track. This is the 800 meter, as you can currently see here. Mr. Paul Horis, we see you. Mr. Coach White, we see you. Coach Mornay, Achel, we see you as well. But as you can see, the action there, Elvis currently pushing the pace at the moment. He is the 146 man, so he's going to be the one that's going to be dominating the proceedings. But the guys are not going to let him go that easy. But Elvis looking very comfortable. He's not going to make this one slow. He's going to make sure that they work to get into that final. And the pace is healthy at the moment. I'll give you the split for the final lap, but at the moment Elvis still leading comfortably. As they come to the bow, Elvis looking very strong in this one. It looks like he's going for a time because he's not interested in position. Hasn't raced in a while, so it's a good time to just shake off those legs before the final. In the back straight, approaching the 250 meter to go mark. He's definitely not running for position, he's running for a time as we come to the last 200 meters. It looks like it's going to be these two gentlemen making it comfortably through. Elvis still pushing. You can see this is not about position. It's definitely about time as he pushes to the line. Electronic time is currently not showing, but just to give you an indication of his final lap, crossing in 57 seconds to bring it home for a strong finish. That is Elvis, the man from UJ.
Nice KG boy.
Very confident and strong running in that one. So for those who are watching on the stream, you can catch both the action of the long jump as well as the 800 meter simultaneously on Backtrack Sports YouTube page. There's a lot of fast athletes here, as you can see, the likes of Dylan van Rooyen. He's going to be looking out to put in a dominant display as well in the 800. He's been in great form this whole season. Theuns Ellis, the speedster, is also in this race. Theuns Ellis is going to be one to look out for. Elvis, as well as Edmund du Plessis, the man from Tux. So this is going to be fast. We're going to see some fast times this weekend. As we get ready for the second race, what I'll be doing is I'll take some unofficial times as well, so you can have an indication of what type of pace they're running. Currently, as you can see, the electronic board is not working at the moment, but that will be working promptly.
Sure. Table here.
Heat 2 of the men's 800 meter coming up. We've got Sifiso Shange, Karabo Mpake, Jason Niels, Neo Hlukane, Dylan van Rooyen. We've also got Vincent Dlamini, Pemelo Mutau, Sibona Mbata. We've got Edmund du Plessis, Tukelo, Mashilo, as well as Mfundo Makanda. And they're underway, the 800 meter men, heat number 2. This is a very fast one, the likes of Edmund du Plessis. Also in this one, Dylan van Rooyen, as I mentioned, in excellent shape, but Edmund du Plessis out again. Looks like he's struggling with his hamstring, but the man from Pika, Edmund du Plessis, currently driving that bus. And he looks very comfortable at the moment. He'll be looking for, it looks like they're running for times. Nobody's interested in positions for the final. Everybody's just pressing for times. Dylan van Rooyen currently looking very good as he comes into the home straight where he's going to meet the bell. Currently he splits. We've got 49, 50, 51, 52 seconds as he crosses for the first lap. Dylan van Rooyen, and he's followed by Ntanta as well as Neo Hlukane. Let's see if Dylan will be able to maintain this pace. He looks like he's running for a time. He just checks behind him to make sure that there's nobody who's going to interfere. But at the moment, Dylan van Rooyen, the man from Bukke, he's doing all the work by himself from the front. Let's check what he will come. It looks like it will be, he's shutting down as he looks left and right to make sure that there's nobody that is going to get in the way of him getting into the final. Dylan van Rooyen, he's going to bring this one home very comfortably. And as you can see now, Ntantla as well as Neo for the men from UJ trying to cover up, but Dylan is going to be comfortably through. Easy run for Dylan at the end. in that one. Next up, we've got heat number 3. Heat number 3 is coming up. I'll give you that starting list shortly. Heat number 3 of 3 for the men's senior 800 meter. In lane number 1, we've got Spamandla Sope from UCT. We've got Ruan Yong from UFC. Soso Ndlovu from UFC. Prince Kavelo from UJ, Tiens Ellis, the man from Tax, Johannes Rapotle from UJ, Werner Bruns from UFC, Mark Lars Langa from TUT, as well as Nkosinati Lushaba, Andile Midi, as well as Justice Guhamahe. Oh man, can you unlock this? Right, in focus at the moment, that's Mr. Tiens Ellis. Getting ready for heat number 3 of 3. We also have long jump action at the moment. Looks like a no jump for that attempt. But the long jump is also underway. All right, they're lined up now. Men 800 meter, heat number 3.
That I can't bring it today or tomorrow.
And they're off clean. 800 meter, heat number 3. Let's see what type of race this one's gonna be. And immediately, Tiens Ellis moves to the front. He loves to drive. He's gonna be taking this one out. He's gonna make sure that the pace is nice and tough for everybody, as he just checks over his shoulder to make sure that he's got the pace running all right. And so far so good as he comes towards the 200 meter mark. It's on about 27 or so. Tiens Ellis still in the lead in this one as they're coming around for first lap. The man from Tux running comfortably, just looking around, making sure that he doesn't use too much energy as he crosses the line in 55 seconds. as he slowly just winds it up for the final lap. 300 meter to go. Still looking comfortable with 200 meters to go in the 800 meter heat number 3 of 3. Ian Sellers has been leading this one from the gun, and he still is in front. Very comfortable running, the man from UJ trying to cover up now, as well as Ruan Yonk also pushing hard to cover up over the last few meters. But Ian Sellers is going to take this one as he checks over his shoulder with a smile on his face. A comfortable run, unofficial time 1:51.77, saving enough energy for the final as well. So that concludes the 800 meter heats for men. Next up, the women's 800 meter heats. Next up, the women's 800 meter heats. They will be starting shortly. But on the long jump, we've got some exciting jumps coming up. "19 women battling it out in the long jump. Coming up next is Madri from UFC. She'll be taking her attempt. Just wait for the flag. And it's a white flag from the official. So the long jump action also underway. We have concluded the 800 meter heats, 3 heats. We'll be seeing the final later. Up next is Bethel Makoni from UJ. She'll be taking her attempt. She gets a white flag for their run. So that is Bethel Makoni from UJ. Up next is Carissa van Wyk from NWU. Booker. Carissa van Wyk. Looks like a healthy jump. Let's see if you'll get a white flag for that one. Unfortunately, looks like it is a no jump. Up next, Andrea Cornelissen from Stellenbosch University. Looks like she's overstepped on that jump, but it was a very good jump. Currently waiting for the 800 meter heats to also get started, the women's race. I will give you that lineup as soon as we see some footage or picture of them. Currently not on the track at all. Before the real action begins. So Helene Peens from Tux, recently just done her jump now. But up next we've got Patience Jingila. Representing UJ. Whoa, Jingila hits it big from the first one. And it's a white flag. I'm sure she'll be happy with that opening jump. Patience Jingila, obviously more well known for her triple jump. But she packs a fierce long jump as well. Women's 800 meter, that is coming up. As you can see, the ladies are on the track now. We'll run through the starting list. So we've got 2 heats in the women's 800 meter. In heat number 1, in lane number 1, we've got Anik Arensa from UWC. We've got Kwezi Kwesha from Central University of Tech. We've got Mukutso Manaswe from Limpopo. Eileen Swart from Tux. We've got Prudence Sikhodiso from Tux. Tsepang Sello from University of Free State, as well as Cindy van Beers. This heat number 1 is packed. It looks like it's going to be a very quick one. Let's see how they take out this race.
Let's go, Cindy!
Women's 800 meter underway. We've got Prudence Hodiso, Tsepang Sello, the likes of Cindy van Beers, Let's see how this one's gonna push out. As you can see, Prudence Hodi, so immediately moving to the front. She wants to be controlling things personally. As they're approaching the 200-meter mark. Tshepang Sello also in there as well, from the University of Free State. Let's see if they're gonna make it a pace, a fast one, or if they're gonna make it a tactical race just to get through to the final. Women's 800-meter, heat number 1 of 2. As they come to the bell, Prudence currently still driving. 65 seconds they'll cross over the first 400 meters. Tshepang Sello also still in there. Cindy van Beers, Tux also in there. And Prudence Hodi so moving away in the back straight. She's looking very comfortable at this point. Prudence Hodi so currently in first place. Looks like we're gonna see a bit of a sprint finish coming towards the line. As they come into the last 50 meters. Prudence is just shutting down as she crosses over the line. 2:10, 2:11. And crossing in an unofficial time of 2 minutes 14 and 18 split seconds. So that was heat number 1 of 2. So up next, let's see what the ladies in heat number 2 will do. In the long jump, Dakaro from Limpopo, currently in the long jump. And she gets a white flag for that attempt from Limpopo University. Up next in the long jump for women, we've got Claire Smorenberg from UCT. Approaches the board with some speed, and she gets the white flag. All right, up next we've got heat number 2 of 2 for the women's 800 meter. In lane number 1 we've got Karina Swiffers. In lane number 2 we've got Sinesi Poponi. We've got Hilda Mares from UFC. Nina Muller from Tax. We've also got Sandra Wittenberg from UJ. Ansneek Robinson from UWC. Keleto Sinosi from TUT, as well as Lebuhang Ramela from UJ. That's the women's heat number 2 of 2 in the women's 800 meter.
I give you instructions, you take
meter women's heat number 2 of 2. That is underway at the moment. Let's see who's going to be taking out this one. We saw the time in the previous race was a 2:14 by Prince Khodiso. Well, in this one we've got the likes of Nina Mela, Keletso Sinosi. Let's see what they will do with this pace. At the moment it's looking nice and healthy. As they come to the line, 400 meters. I've got 1 lap to go. Looks like this one's going to be a tactical one. It's going to come down to the last 100 meter. Nina Miller still in the lead, controlling the proceedings at the moment. Keletso Sinosi also still in there. Wittenberg from UJ. Last 200 meters. Heat number 2 of 2, women's 800 meter. And it looks like the race is going to open up now. Karina Swiggers moves to the front. She's decided she's had enough of this. Keletso Sinosi trying to follow. Wittenberg coming on the outside as well, but Karina Swiggers looking strong as she powers to the line. Keletso Sinosi holds on for second, as well as Wittenberg in third for UJ. That's heat number 2 of 2. Unofficial winning time in the second heat is 2:20. 2 minutes 20.74. We'll see if they will get rounded down or up. But Karina Swiggers taking that win, timing it perfectly. All right, up next in the long jump, athlete from Matis. Mika Basson approaching the platform, and it looks like it's a red flag. Coming up next, we've also got hurdles coming up, women's hurdles for the pentathletes. 100-meter hurdles for pentath. Long jump coming up, Helene Pins from Tux. She'll be taking her second attempt. And it looks like it's going to be a legal jump. She should get the white flag. And she does. She'll be happy with that attempt. Get a mark on the board. Decathlon 100-meter hurdles coming up. We've got 6 athletes lining up for this one. 4 athletes lining up for this one. Gabriel Lazarus from UWC, who's running from lane number 3. We've got Donu Amira from UWC running in lane number 4. In lane number 5, we've got Shannon Fester from Tux, as well as Geraldine King in lane number 6 for UWC.
Yo, sharp. 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 All right, Decathlon women getting ready to start the 100-meter hurdles race. Just 4 athletes in this one: Gabriel Lazarus, Donu Amira, Shannon Furster, as well as Geraldine King. And they're out clean. Geraldine King moves to the front. She looks like she's going to be moving away from this one. The athlete from Tux also pushing her. Looks like Shannon Fester and Geraldine King are going to be first and second in this one. Let's look at the time. That is 14 seconds flat, 14.00. Let's see if they'll run that down to faster, but Geraldine King winning that one in 14 seconds, unofficial. Back to the long jump. It's another white flag. Up next on the track, we've got the decathlon for men senior.
Sure.
As the 100-meter for decathlon senior men. There's one athlete, it goes by the name of JC Perez. A very versatile athlete. He can run, he can jump, he can throw. Up next 100-meter, let's see what he will clock as he warms the track up for the 100-meter athletes that will be coming on immediately after him as well. So we'll be moving to 100-meter heats straight after the decathlon 100-meter, where there's one athlete running by the name of Jesse Perez, the man from Stellenbosch University. It's a clean start. Jesse Perez pushing this one, running alone at the moment on the track. And he's looking very comfortable. Let's see what time he'll be able to clock. 11:26 unofficially. Jesse Perez.
They said it was full. The same course I've been applying for, it's always full. Always say due to space pressure. And I said bye. No. I'm 30 short. We'll finish at the name aside. Yesterday, so I know one. But you can transport it. Medium. Sorry, medium. Where is the announcer? The announcer is not with them. Okay, inside here. It's a figure already. He's been announcing. He's with time back since this morning. No, but I lost my phone yesterday. I said you announced it. No, it did. Message trace, it's still here.
Hello.
Apparently the announcer announced that there was a lost of our phone yesterday.
Not this announcer, it's another one.
Yeah, I know it's that.
You sold it, you told me. And we ate the money, I don't want to lie.
You cannot.
I don't know, you know.
What is
it's coming at 12.
12. Okay. So he took it with him or what?
Not sure.
So if we trace it, it's still here.
Still here?
Oh, well, we chased it yesterday.
Yeah.
Chief, it's too much nice time. Too much nice time. Let me have it. Guys, something you're holding. Sorry.
Give these guys some time.
Because our village is a
Take some of this guy first for doping so we can test him. He's officiating clean because his vision sometimes is not clear. I think he's
okay, okay. So for long jump, if demo.
sometime we are going to do one Sure.
All right, coming up next on the track, we've got the 100 meter. 100 meter heats will be getting started. So that should be exciting to look out for. Let's see what type of mood the sprinters are in. The long jump action just recently got concluded. So next up on the track, 100 meter for men. We'll get to the line draws as soon as they get started.
I will ask them about using them.
See Roger? The last time I saw it, just there by the gazebo. Okay, I'm going to come there. You do what? You need your accreditation. You need your accreditation. Oh, the license. Ah, Chief, I can't do membership today. No. There's my level 1 to 6 meters. I bet you are safe.
You know why? Just saying.
Yeah.
Not much, are you? I see you guys are busy, huh?
Huh? Yeah, pushing.
Yes, Mugru. Gala no pirali what kind of?
Semi-final and final.
Yeah, Mokole.
Yeah, engine.
Let's pass the up and down. Zulu.
Jako. Yeah, record already. So.
Camera 2, without camera. Just try to zoom in on the clock, let's see.
But clear. I play sharp. Them. Next. Them monologue our MM. Next. Ratemba.
tighter to the people. Tighter, 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 and zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. Yeah. Follow. So even after they run, I want that tight.
Almost, Nick.
I gave like a space thing for you.
Jogging like that? Yo! Something wrong with that.
They're not speed takers, I was just riding. Mostly not coaches, but I'm not generator. And we have coaches for the national as well. Yes. I was actually just moving the coaches because we've got 2 designated areas for the coaches.
Yes. Okay.
And, yeah.
Yo, what is your surname?
Horse.
Morning. Morning, Margari. You are the one that's... Yes.
I was running for the soul.
Okay.
I got it first.
Why? How was your response? I saw you guys at the
Enough!
No. Someone was sent to our kids. This should be a yes. Yeah, I have. So because it's you'll see on the proof of payment that it says that the payment is done is compliant, so the money is don't.
No, substitute is started now.
Second from this one. That's a yard. And he's not getting the job.
Yeah, it's not the
Ed hai fatti che niente, devo anche postare anche io. Race 2 cosa era postare con
Yes, no, I can't say that.
Ma, first 60 years, first 60. Wouldn't go to
So where does he get that money?
Actually, one way, another way is school. Right, the airport as well.
just looking for
just concentrating on this now.
Okay. What is happening after this? Sorry, after the handballs, these are the heats. The heats and then Finals.
volunteer.
I'm a 96.
Yes, you this way. You go? I'm doing fine. Yes.
Yang siya.
Jasmine, labo. Life finishing. Labo artist again finishing. phezulu madraseni. Okay, ngoba ngaphansi phambi kwalaba bathatha ama camera.
Myself, yeah.
Yeah. Hey. No, that's. Ja, nee.
Yes, Josie.
Enjoy.
kilometers like that.
Aqui sabra.
Wer
vai?
Oh,
aram. Ora, keren. Tahu. Kita ada di sentam di sana saya pun di tahu kan. Ini sih sama sih. Also wie die Welt der 16 San bola ni. Amin.
Ja, das ist. Tor oder so. Ich Tor.
We're not taking.
I believe.
camera now should be your start you know, when you're looking through a camera on the line, you pick up a lot of rolling and people touching.
Yeah, they do.
You can hard to tell them that their pressure sensors here.
That's actually duty. This could feel
Hey, I want to give it over today. Yes, Daniel, I'm going to say aside. Bring him and I was
Eh? And then you give the business Timber Blue. Huh?
Let's go in.
Huh? I'm going to ask him now.
Yeah, ask him.
Yeah, what am I almost like it's easy for me.
What I did you? I could do that. Because last more one time is playing, but I chicken that thing. So do but out my ear. Watch
I'm sorry. I'm not saying to Musa, but I can't say that.
Okay.
Right, so Mr. President, obviously the Ussa Championships taking place. What do you have to say about the competition and how important is student athletics to athletics in South Africa?
From my side, I'm very excited to see the competitions today because it's even my first time coming here, but I'm very excited but being invited by universities. But I just want to see if maybe universities and colleges can come together and be one. I'll be very excited to see that. But at the present moment, I'm so excited to see the competition because from Athletics South Africa, you know very well that universities are so important to us. They are the one who produce the best athletes because you know very well that Akanes, most of these best athletes are coming from universities. But I so wish if maybe both of them, universities and college, can come together and be one. I'll be very excited. But at the present moment, I'm still okay with the competition that I see. But I so wish if maybe they can stage more competitions in South Africa so that we can produce best athletes because I'm very passionate with development. So like I said, we need a person who's going to run development in the Office of Athletics South Africa. By seeing these competitions like that, I'm very excited to say. I just want to say thank you to Jasmine as one of our board members. Very excited to see this, and then he will report back to us and tell us what's the process going forward. But like now, while I'm still here, I'm going to be here now. I'm going to be here even tomorrow to see the progress, but the university will tell us if they need help from Athletics South Africa. So we are going to support them as from now for a period of 5 years. We'll support them left and right. So we are there for them, and they are there for us. I'm so excited.
You know, you're very passionate about athletes and, you know, making sure the athletes are happy and provided for. Obviously, at these championships, there's a lot of, like you mentioned, a lot of athletes that are coming from this rank forward. What is your plan? What do you see Ussa Athletics? What role do you see them playing towards ASA bigger body as well?
Like I said, the universities and colleges, they are the feeder of development, especially development. From our side, we want to see more athletes coming from the university. We want to see more athletes coming from the colleges. We will be very excited because don't forget, at the present moment, SASA was suspended, but sooner or later we will uplift the suspension. I don't want to lie to you. So, but Ussa is helping us a lot in terms of producing best athletes in South Africa. So if maybe they can organize more competitions and recruit more athletes into the universities, they mustn't just wait for the competitions, but if they can try to lure a lot of these athletes in the university, we'll be very excited. But at the present moment, because all the years, Ussa is doing very well in terms of producing athletes. So I so wish if you maybe can continue with the good job and attract more athletes again and stage more events.
And something also, obviously, is a lot of excitement around your appointment as the new ASA president. What is your message for the people that are watching and all the people that are looking forward to see where athletics will?
What I've said to athletes, we are going to do our level best to increase the prize money for our athletes. We don't want athletes to over-race all the time. If we can put more money to certain races, I know very well that our athletes will get more money and then they will choose races. They can't just run every weekend. So that's a message. But we are still waiting because we are waiting for the SABC to sign the contract with the SABC. And the live, when they see themselves on TV live, it will help a lot of these athletes because these youngsters, when they see their Akanis and casters, they will be very excited and said, no, I want to join athletics. Even those who are in the rural areas, in the urban areas and rural areas, who are excited and say, we want to see ourselves in these competitions. If everything is live on TV, that is the one that I'm pushing at the present moment. We want everything to be live. And from your side, Backtrack, you are helping us in terms of promoting athletics at the present moment. TV is not there, but you are there for us and you are helping us a lot. And we must continue to do that all the time. So we are very excited to have you people.
that gives you at least half of the
I know, I said
you will salvage other things. Yeah, don't be here. So you can, right here, you just, sometimes you have to be here. So that when you go back, from that, then you have then you go back. Same way as you did that. You get the one that I made this company it also helps that I'm here because then you send me something like that. Yeah, number yeah, or maybe even get a phone from there. I'll try and find this sometimes we think it's not
Ya kutun saralamo. Tuwele itin tatay.
sometimes if you ask, I'll send you pictures of this stuff so you can go to our especially when
So ya na go di ke modi.
Popon nemo, ya ko hay cham popon. Pui na. Ngoi popon na. Asila hay cham popon. Hay cham popon. Kek mere liu. Kau itimi le ne? Ya. Off. Be ready.
Hi.
Gents, I'll not keep it there anyway. I'll take the book. Copying your house. Temple.
This year, delivery.
Did you get some time upstairs? Learn that. Each and every one that we do, just get some time and you learn and remember, because one of these days, there's the cameras, there's your crew. Okay.
Yeah, but this morning you packed up quick.
Is it?
We set it up quick.
Yeah. How's the ticket cake? Was nice?
Nice, yeah. They're long, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Cheers.
Os papas que estão no grupo. Chicha vitu hivi.
Shazana visiting Nana. I think I think Nana. Nana. Kisah ada macam alat-alat kamera. Kamera mana? Konsep apa ni cakap? Kamera yang mudah. Konsep ni mana nama tu?
Wani santi selo mo klo.
Niki Nana
Anjak ekor lain ni.
Ira. Ika extension ya, ya, recali swap. Lata power peel before swap.
Height A yang buat ini sharp. Charging option yang buat.
No, maju. Anggu. Kiri lata charger lagi ni. Plug ke power. Isale. And then we'll do the swap set ATM and Q. So you are right, we just have to the strategy. Yeah, more better. Slide. Jump. Decathlon.
How you guys doing? I'm good. Do you know who's shooting? Is it you guys? Where does this shit aim? I heard you said Matrix. Just give me the name. Matrix. Or just tap it in for me. No. Just type right in the next one. What time is the event gonna start? 10 past 1.
Like, it's live.
Is it live right now? Okay, it's fine. I'll check it out. How good are these cameras? Are they good? I don't know. I think I'm not sure if it's this one, but I think I'll just hold it.
Long time no see.
I know.
Why are you hiding yourself?
Thank you so much, man.
I'm losing left and right because I didn't see.
Can I have this, brother? Thanks, man.
You must show up yourself. You know when you're there, I do the meetings.
I can see you guys are killing it, bro.
I'm not a student. I'm not a student.
I know, but I can see you guys are killing it.
No, I mean when I'm on the office.
Oh, when you're on the track?
Yeah. Yeah, man, you the friendship.
What do you mean, brother?
No, when you're there, always run fast.
Okay.
So next time, I hope I'll see you in Taiwan or somewhere else. It doesn't matter where.
I'll speak to them and see. But for now, I'm working on something. I'll see you now.
Cheers.
At least you know by accident for the building.
On Campus Square, start.
How many are there? Here.
We can look at the camera so the boys can eat.
Yes. How do you keep zoom? Yung mga dyan pala, on the left hand side yung tama ka right. Ini jam pa itaka di kata bisa kata bisa jadi dia so kada ko mo din may parengan ya ko so kada ko mo din wala na
Hopefully you must teach these men Afrikaans.
I'm learning all of them.
I see.
It's just one language I can't learn.
Yeah.
Vinda.
Oh, Vinda.
I can't understand.
The rest you are Funda.
I can understand.
A little bit.
But Vinda, I can't understand not one word.
All right.
Good afternoon and welcome. Mic check 1, 2. So we are almost into the business end. We're going to have the semi-finals, just a bit softer, just a slight bit softer. Almost heading into the semi-finals and 100 meters that's going to be taken on. It's lovely to see Reggie in the house as my commentating co-voice. And how about Julia South African champion, former South African champion, high jump. High jump, taking a very time off of the but Julia, it's fantastic to have you and to see you here. This is of course your famous training ground. Fortress But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, just getting ourselves nice and ready before we get down to business. So we'll start with the 100-meter dash. You have joined us by Backtrack. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Ussa Championships, track and field championships here at UJ. It is day number 2. Day number 1 starts going down. So day number 2 is going to be a cracker. Yesterday we started off with the and we saw the kids from UWC having a with a awesome 8,000 meters, 25 laps. Was so entertaining to see the World University Games Student Games champion in 8,000 meters. The moment you get down, once in the as well as Nadil. In the house star or Curtain star, day number 1 in some spectacular fashion. So from here we'll start at 1:10. We've got before we get down to business.
Wow. I just wanted to see if you love me, bro. I'm yours. I think you're sorry, guy. Yeah.
Marustana Craig.
Man.
Ussa. Ngato si right. Ngato.
Udluan na po kan.
Ngira phezulu.
Thina sifuna ipapa ndo not le nyama.
Usumi.
Lucu apa nak rumah? Aku ini.
Ajo. Uno primanya na waninya na shapu pele itu. Ini.
Siap, Evi.
Kamera orang.
Aku famous. Jago mana kya? Jago. Apa ya? Apa harus begini? Nuri. Nuri. Naban, before we go there. Aku na. Aku sih juga. Aku tu tamu trekking. Kau distracted ada. Oh na sih video. Aku na nakau. Aku na pita sumo. Pasal tu shoot dia sumo ya.
Just too much. I want to take a couple things. So, I'm on another Katama skipper, I guess we are Galanda. That is at the beginning.
Oh, one I want to go there. Boy, Jabu. What have you done? Niki Apuze. And I can take a chamun and get you. Aye.
Because we are that. Only dollar.
We're now too, sir.
Vamos cá, mano. Temba. Temba.
Never get study same. Never. Okay. Open go. When you gonna go buy the juice? I don't know. Ugari na kita. I get it. What we do? Living juice. What can say? One share bubble shop.
12.
Begitu bisa kan lagi busy kaya shootan dulu itu dah begitu. Ada tempo je tu lady busy ya kan. Sound.
Sound ibarat ada. Dia kayak itu sound. Makanya kau. Mana nama mciwa? Orang itu kurang ada di antara kita. Stop saluan. Stop trekking.
You good? You look tired. Very tired from one.
I have to wake up at 5 o'clock to be in Pretoria at 7 o'clock. And I lectured till now. When I drive here. Where's Emma?
Up there.
She's gonna kill me.
How do you do?
Where?
Sure. I am good.
Why?
I'll be good in his stead.
Linda. Okay.
Kijk, die wind, dit is hoe je van achteraf, die wind is hoe je vandaag is gestoot.
Wat? Tja, kom. Nee, die veel dat belukt. Goed,
Temba.
Wat is hij?
Is dat mooi pe? Tulo batla dijo nna ra cheat.
Ha botse ha ona mere mo botse Themba gona e jwang yana tsa go kile. Ah, nando neta. Ka five. Sete tsini tswa ba five. Zena khata ko tswa ba five.
Never to the 5 before.
Tswa ba five.
No, don't take it, but you know what, because
Because you can't that long we brought, so obviously if you guys will take no.
from where you brought them, it's not there. It's for me, for the long food. No, the food is nice, though, I'm just saying.
Okay, noted. Noted.
What's that, Commissioner? Can I pronounce it? None of the air could do that. But the steps.
The guys are complaining about them. So they put a single roots table and the market is ready to we'll go back to the original market. We gaan uit. Goedendag maat. Goed om jou te zien, dankjewel. Let's kyk nou. Sorry Roger. Ek heb julle gesê, die maat is klaar. Hallo van ons was nie toe nie, ons is net voor. Sorry. Ek het weet. Ja, maar.
ngisho kanitsatsi ukawani
Oh, ya mau merah muna.
Yeah. Yeah, you console one. Okay, let's see. Yeah,
Saat kalau tu makoi tu kupu gak apa sih? Ini kupu. Ah, ni. Kalau dia tahu mula bukan, asal tahu. Ini. Dia tahu macam mau kupu kalau dia tahu mau fat. Ah, kalau dia sedang ikut nak tu macam.
Oh, ndoda. Isipande. Acho que você me chama pelo Nkiti. Fuck, onde Nkiti mani? Tá lá onde as mãe. Oh. Next time você tem que ver lá para mais zombie, não fez? Será?
you guys can see at the moment, before we get down to business, is the women's high jump, the Decathlon, and then now.
We are awaiting the athletes to get down to the track. We are about 10 minutes out. They haven't come out yet. I hope the guys at the call room can hear and bring the athletes down to the track, because in the first semi-final that's supposed to get on the way will be semi-final number 1 of 4. So there will be 4 semi-finals, and from those 4 semi-finals we will have the first from each semi-final. The first finisher will automatically qualify for the final, and then the fastest losing times will then get into the final to conclude. So wondering if they will be used, all 10 or all 8 lines will be used. Once again, a call out to all the officials, the timers, the hand time. Please get to your respective positions, guys. The first race will start at 10 past. It is now 1 o'clock. 10 past 1. I don't see the athletes yet, but it's best that we get ourselves prepared and ready to go.
We are right. Ivan, we're not supposed Aman, na mais ka mo gasto. Duas grupos. Ai, dá para experimentar aqui. Não é? Não só. Só. Os oito nessa situação, velho.
Okay, I didn't want to know. So, now I'm going to the starting line.
Mikey, come here, darling.
What does this one say then?
Come here, mister. Number 8
I think we like, the struggle's real.
Bad is by heart, coach. Bad is heart. That's pretty good in bag.
Ngithanda umuntu mina ngibanga. Bathi awuke wakhishima naye. Ngithanda kumkhosi. Bathi wase YouTube. Ngithanda manzi.
Angasho phezi. Ngirelaxile mina. Bangigeja ngalela langa. Angithi event yami ngingigcina. So abathatha information.
So I see the starters have arrived at the starting area. Timekeepers are not yet there. It's 5 past. All the athletes should have been here 10 minutes ago. So the race is supposed to start at 10 past. There's one timekeeper that has arrived, only one. Sit in one straight line. Oh, Kosinatis Bia, bless us on the field. I can't wait to see you on the track, young man. Lovely. So Kosinatis Bia, obviously, the newly crowned South African champion, 1,500 meters. So the ladies will be doing a better battle there in the javelin. The gents were throwing from the other end yesterday, so if this time, if you're watching on Square Sport or Backtrack, you're going to have a look there on the left, the far left. That's where the javelin will take place. The gents were from the right hand, there where the UJ Clubhouse, Athletics Clubhouse is. Supposing that the people at the far end there, the call room, has heard the call that the athletes should have been here.
Whatever.
some time ago. It was supposed to go off at 10 past.
One more.
So it's 8 past now. Not a single 100-meter athlete on site. 4 heats. Heat 1 sees Hermanus van der Schuyf in lane 3 from the University of Free State. From University of UWC in lane 4. Fantastic up-and-coming star. I've seen him a long time ago, but it's good to see him once again. Jesse Josias in lane 4. Lane 5 will belong to Shedrick van Wyk, 2019 200-meter silver medalist, behind the winner at that particular event from the NW Eagles. Then in lane 6, welcome Adesola, Tux. UCT will be the man, Teo Teddy. In lane 7, George Changisanani from Forte.
Come on, Shannon. Do this. Getting up. Do this.
That's an idea.
One, thank you.
Thank you, Stevie.
Are these on? We're gonna go there now. We've got to go now because
Don't, but
yeah. We must go half an hour before. So 20 past. In 5 minutes we will go.
Is that too much like this? You will be there. No time, go.
Can we go there?
We can go there. We will.
Thank you.
We still there.
No, I'm sorry, that was hard. Still okay.
Yeah?
I can feel it here.
Halo. Ya? Tapi tidak kuat makanya saya buat.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. They have finally arrived and are in the house. It's going to be an entertaining one, 100 meters semi-finals, so 4 of them to come. There goes the whistle. Ah, come on, guys. They just came out. You can't shoot the race right now. These guys haven't warmed up properly. Please, guys. Can we give them just a bit more time to warm up properly? We want quality racing now, please. 4 heats. Thank you so much. 4 heats or 4 semi-finals. The first one to cross the line will automatically be in the final, and then the rest will settle for the fastest losing times. So now they are almost ready. I'll be waiting for them to get themselves nice and ready. Temba, hit on the camera. I will start in lane number 8. The man representing Forte. Let's welcome Shanganisani George. And in lane number 7, the man from UCTT. Let's welcome Motel Kutsedi. And in lane 6, the man all the way from Tax, Mayo Sorelua Adelosa. Oh, it's going to be a lovely contest here between him and the man in lane 5, the 2019 200 meters silver medalist, all the way from the NW Eagles, Cedric van Wyk. In lane 4, let's welcome a young star in the making. This young man coming up there in the colors of UWC, Jesse Josias. And in lane 3, let's welcome Daniel van der Schijf, all the way from the University of Free State. 100-meter dash. So will it be Jesse Josias? Well, lovely away out of the blocks. It is 100 meters. Will it be Shedrick from Bakers? This is going to be chased down by the man Jesse Josias on the inside. Shedrick just shuts down the big engine. 10-4-1. 10:41 is a slight breeze from behind, so I don't know how fast the wind is going. We'll just have to check for you. 10:41, Shedrick van Wyk. So automatic spot in the final. Okay, so don't know how fast that is. The wind just didn't pick up, but Shedrick van Wyk, fantastic to have him. So the rest of the guys will see who's going to battle it out for the fastest losing times that will get them into the finals. Only 8 spots. So the first 4 guys to cross the line will automatically be in the final. 4 semi-finals. So semi-final number 2. Let's start this time from the inside when the guys will be lining up. Semi-final number 2. In lane number 3 will start. That's going to be an interesting one to watch here, as we've got Tiseto Sime, lane 3. Just waiting for them to get back to the block side. Well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to semi-final number 2 of 4. In lane number 3, representing TUT, how about this youngster, Tiseto Musime. And in lane number 4, representing UJ, a fantastic long jumper, fantastic sprinter also. Look at him go. It is the man Chiswell Johnson. In lane 5, how about this? The man just coming back from a lengthy injury, and it's good to have him. He's the junior record holder. How about this man? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Gift Leokela. Fantastic. And then in lane number 6, the man from the Madibas. Let's welcome Karabo Shakwane. And in lane 7, in the colors of University of Free State, Keenan Kluter. Lane 8 belongs to the man from UWC, Rotwell Ndlovu. 100 meter dash, semi-final 2 of 4. So just waiting. You're not going to get a light. Please hold it. Hold that bus. Hold that bus. You're not going to get a light now. Just trying. We didn't have a wind reading with the previous race. So just trying to get the wind speed. Maybe the batteries are dead. Just trying the wind speed. So we know who got what time and will they be official times. So Gift Leokela at the National Championships gone at in the semi-final on a time like this. Semi-final, sub-10. There were 2 sub-10s on that day. Akane Simbeni went at 9.82, the fastest human being alive. Is Gift the next sprinting star in the country? Well, he's going to be put to the sword, Chiswell Johnson. In lane number 4, it's going to be a mouth-watering one. 2 of them right alongside each other. Well, Musime, does he have the guts to take them on? Come on, gents, it's semi-finals. The first one to cross the line will be the man of the hour. In the blocks they go. Semi-final number 2 of 4, 100 meters. Well, they came flying out of the blocks. Rotman Glover is going to be chasing the guys, but it's all about Giflio Taylor. The man is powering forward. What's the time going to be? Giflio Taylor now powering forward. Oh, goodness me. 10:02. If that is it, automatic qualifier for the Olympic Games at 10:05. He's already done it. Well, well, well. Now to get you the wind speed. 10:02. There's our stag, maar hy het nie helemaal voluit gehardloop nie. Bietjie daai engine afgesluit. Giflio Taylor, you are a beauty. You are a star. We absolutely love you, Giflio Taylor. Coming back from a lengthy injury. So, wind speed plus 4.6 meters per second. Ish. So I said earlier on, plus 4.6. No, I feel it. I feel like you. I feel just like you. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is now time for semi-final number 3. Unfortunately, the wind with the previous one was at 4.6 meters per second. Let's welcome the gents in semi-final number 3 of the men's 100-meter dash. On the inside, there in lane 3, representing the Madibas. How about this man, Leonard Jason Butler, in lane 3. A fantastic youngster also here from the NWU Eagles, Obaking Baloy, in lane 4. How about Gino Petty in the colors of UWC, lane number 5. And now the man, Gift Lulu, from the University of Free State. And in lane 7, let's welcome Shanine Hendricks, lane number 8. Last lane, but not the least, Michael Mardy, colors of UJ. 100 meters, semi-final, number 3. Oh, fantastic start the first time around. Who's going to be power on? Is going to be Gino Petty. The man, Obaking, is going to put him to this. Oh, it's a lovely race. 100 meters on the outside, then inside. 10:41. Obaking seemed to have just tipped. So as we analyze the wind once again, you can see there's one pot plant that has fallen. You guys that are watching by Squid or Backtrack will not see what I'm talking about, but the guys that are here at the stadium, you can see there's one of the pot plants that have toppled over due to the wind. So I'm just saying what I see. Okay. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. It is now time for the fourth and final semi-final. So a lovely time of 10:02. Give Lotlela in semi-final number 1, rather. Semi-final 2 in lane 5. Right, here we start. In lane number 2, the man representing VAR, let's welcome Kaiten Ryan. And lane number 3, representing CUT, Tsepang Musobela. And in lane 4, let's welcome Kunoshe Mojela, the man from the NWU Eagles. Well, fantastic star, up and coming. How about the man in lane 5 in the colors of Tux Lehlohonolo Maseko? Lane 6 belongs to Oleboheng Kapi. Oleboheng has been in great form. Will he be once again today here in the colors of UJ? And in lane 7, the man from CUT, Kopanelo Kekana. Lane 8 belongs to Oliver Mwimbo. Oliver on the outside. Let's see how this one will unfold. Will it be the gents in the inside or on the outside? 100 meters, semi-final 4 of 4. Oh, fantastic start. Is it going to be Oliver? But there on the inside, the man from the NW Eagles. What's that time going to be? The man still going to be chased. It's now back for the final spots here at the back as Oliver dips on the line. 10-4-3. And Obake once again reigning supreme. And in a lovely Mojela Konoshe in lane 4. Lovely, lovely work. 100 meters. Semi-finals is done and dusted for the gentlemen. Now we await the ladies. Well, who's going to be making a bit of music here? Let's see. Ladies, semi-finals. 3 semi-finals for the ladies. Ek leen my oor uit hier aan Paul Gorries wat hier onder sê, daar is nie 'n manier wat hy wind so vinnig was nie. So the measuring stick says 4.6. Using the same measuring stick every time. 4.6 they say. Testing 1, 2.
Angazi ukuthi bayisetile labana. Itsing man. You change your fagi portrait to my 5. Angisha change.
Yeah, change.
So what you guys can see on Backtrack is that the women javelin has, well, I suppose they are busy with their second or third rounds, and the shot put is also going to be taking place there. But that shot put seems from here like it would be the women's heptathlon, as I don't see the heavyweights in the pit. So it is time for action on the javelin and the shot put side. So I just need to get to one thing straight. I earlier mentioned that the call room didn't bring the athletes up, and that was a technical error. Because they just didn't get the lane draws on time for them to can bring out the athletes. So they just received their athletes. Testing 1, 2.
Yeah, my life is a comedy change.
To what way?
Not to any. Yes, the life was changed.
You want like that?
Even if it's
How?
Mara, asabonaga.
Yeah, but then when
Nibanja.
nothing in jail. Why is it not late? Supposed to.
If we ongoza manje bengisasa ukuthi video yami. Ngathi ngibona affiliate la. Ufuna ukungithatha side.
Ungazi ukuthi ngiyashuta but then it's maybe I don't know why. Really, I want to see the lucky that I think we have thinking of a space. I think it might be that.
So just trying to get the sound going on. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to introduce to you your semi-finalists for this encounter in lane number 1. All the way from UWC. Going to be making some music there in lane 1. Let's welcome Alicia Keys. And in lane number 2, all the way from Pumalanga seems to be vacant there. Lane 3 belongs to all the way from UKZN. Let's welcome Snetemba Ngema in lane number 4 from Tux, Pindile Kubeka. And in lane 5, let's welcome Rzan. Lane number 6 belongs to the colors of Madibas, Sakia Wet and Sasa Wet. In lane 6, C Smiles. And in lane number Unai Else. Roger.
I hope it is done.
All the way for the first time. See, the number 2 is going to be powering on. It's once again going to be Pindile that's going to be taking them on. Kubeka's going to power. 11.45. Lane 4, Pindile Kubeka in the colors of Tux. Just for interest sake, the wind in that race plus 1.4. So let's see who's going to be lining up in this encounter. 8 ladies, 8 for spot, and also the fastest 2 will get a spot in. Okay, sit hom bietjie sagter dan. Ja. 1.4. So let's welcome in number 1 in the colors of UJ. Let's welcome Yanai Stokes. Laura Johnson there in the colors of Salamos. So here we go. Christine. Here we go. Roger, you beauty. Here we go. Semi-final number 3 of the women. Good work. Ek praat die hele dag. Okay. So ladies, let's try again as we are anticipating the final race. En baan nummer 7 is Laura Byman. Baan nummer 8.
Check edge roll. Remember the one you connected on last attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm watching the slow woman post. She's powerful. How old is she? She's good. I think she is good. She's short.
Yeah.
Can you level?
Big.
Gonna actually. You're in 11.4? 6.
11.45. Plus 1 point something.
Even it's fine.
Open last mo live view dan never na special. Damo na niya kay tachele, damo ni. Koi tu that lab bila bila sanzo. Plus panda shield kay signal kada. Hey my boy, you can't go home if you didn't send your parents didn't send an email to the house parents. So they won't let you out there after school.
Pictures, let's go.
They're up there.
What, I must just figure out the code. It's fine over.
No,
Don't team up.
check it now.
Testing 1, 2, 1.
Grupo ya más sembunyi. Sembunyi.
I forgot now something here.
Kom ons kijken of hierdie dan gaan werk. Niks, geen idee. Mic check, 1, 2. Okay, there's a bit of, and then it goes off. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check. So trying to check whether this will work much better. Weer, kom ons kyk nou. Nou niks nog. Test 1 2 1 2. There is something, but it's gonna go off early.
Just trying to get the sound up and going. So at the moment, this seems like you can hear it at the moment. So we're going to work it like this for now.
Okay, jy kan my nou hoor. Count test 1 2.
Kom net ry net in. Ek is hier voor.
Isso lugar.
Ando wana nulekhe na. Ah. Nulekhe na. Eya.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Roger. Let's go get you.
Thank you.
Sharp, sharp, sharp. I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, Nike se fala Monaco.
Right, let's see. Looks good, sounds good. Can just turn it just slightly down, and then we can see if we can fly with this one. Right, seems like we are back on track and online. Let's welcome the gentlemen as they set up for the 110-meter hurdle. They're in lane. High start. Slightly softer. So here we go. In lane number 1, the man from UWC. How about this man, Azile Mandini. In lane number 2, representing Ducks. Let's welcome Nicholas Fergs, a fantastic hurdler. We're going to see what he's going to be doing against the man in lane number 3, all the way from the NWU Eagles for TV Shibote. And in lane number 5, for lane number 4, from the NWU, the reigning champion, crown new champion this year. How about this man, Dion Kleinans, 110-meter South African champion, lining up there in lane number 4. But he's going to be powered forward by the man from UJ Lefete Tepo in lane 5, and Michael Skuman from Tux in lane 6. In lane 7, the man Jerome Bundy. Fantastic youngster, up and coming star. But look at that man, look at that physique, the speed train in lane 7. Well, in lane 8 goes the man from UCP, Ntogozisi Shangase in lane 8. 110-meter hurdles. Here we go. Watch out for Kleinans. Crown for VTV in lane 3. .110-meter hurdles. Well, the anticipation is awaited here. Nicholas Ferns is going to be powering for TV Shibote in lane 3. Tian Kleinans, lane 4. Tsepo Lefete, lane 5. Michael Skuman seems to be out in lane number 6. And Jerome Speed Train. Jerome in lane 7. Ntogosisi Ntangase in lane 8. So, what's the color of the card, and for who will it go? And how about that sportsmanship? Jerome just giving him a high five, hard likes Chana. Unfortunately, Michael Skuman will not be taking part. As you can see, it's the very first time that that kind of experience happens with him. So unfortunately, Michael. Off lane number. The clock has stopped and it's now showtime. Here we go, James. Away smoothly this time around. No, of course, Tian will be aiming for a low 13. Will he be going chased down by the man for TV on the inside? Lefete also go with him, but it's only going to be the South African champion. It's now going to be once again the Ussa Games champion. 13.61. He was aiming for a very low 13 there. Tian Kleinans, fantastic young man. 110-meter hurdles done and dusted. So the Olympic qualifying times 13:32. That's where we are aiming. So just a reminder for all the team managers to go and enroll or register your teams for the 4x100 meter relays. Please get your squads up. The beautiful work here from the call room. Thank you so much for bringing the guys. It is great to have them out here on the arena. So a lot of action coming down. For now, it will be the women's 100-meter hurdles. So they will adjust these hurdles. I remember down in Tux, he was running up against Antonio Alcana, South African former title holder. Also, the record holder is Antonio Alcana, but it was such a massive race when they started off the first heat. Tian Kleinans took Antonio Alcana to task. Antonio Alcana, of course, winning that encounter. but Tian broke one of the hurdles down there. It was, I think, the second last one he broke, but in the final it was not a hurdle that broke. It was, of course, the South African champion that was broken in 2 pieces, that he didn't even finish that rate speed. So the men have come down now for the triple jump, or is it the long jumpers that have come out? Seen him in long jump, 14 gents. I don't see Cheswell Johnson here anyway. Trying to have a look-see. Jerome Banje. I want on a Potrizio. Speed train. So this next encounter is going to be exciting. Be exciting to watch. We just saw the newly crowned South African champion.
Tian, I mean, just a few weeks ago you won the national title at the South African Championships for 2021, and now you're here at the University Championships, also winning the title. Take us through the race.
That was quite a lovely start. I mean, it's never good to see someone falls. So bad luck for that athlete, but I mean, we had to pull through, still keep on racing, and yeah, when I had a good start, at the end I don't know, something just happened, and the time's not what I wanted. So yeah.
How is the atmosphere? We know that university sport championships, you know, it's usually full, a lot of teams, a lot of cheering. And how is this atmosphere? Do you think it affects your race?
It is a bit still, but we are quite used to it now. I mean, it's been so much competitions and everything doesn't have any spectators, so I mean, kind of get used to it, and it's nice to have people in the crowd, but I mean, at the end of the day, you're the only person racing, so it's just you for yourself.
And obviously it's all about the universities this weekend, and you're running for NWU. Do you back a university to take it?
Yeah, all the way. We have to go for I don't know how many times we have won the title, but every single time it's just a great honor to win it, and just a big shout out to our Taxi team with his last team manager, so hopefully we can pull the win through for him.
Give the rest of the guys that's racing this weekend just a message of inspiration.
I would just say, don't stress before you race. You have trained hard, you've given everything, so the best will come, and just do yourself.
Thank you, Tian, and congratulations on your victory and your 2 titles so far for this year, and good luck for the rest of the season.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Descended. How about this young sensation in lane number 3, representing Tuck's former student from KHS, the powerhouse, Kayla van Berg sets down in lane 3, 100-meter hurdles. So just trying to get it sorted out, and then the sparks will fly. There's indeed a final. So from here on, we will be getting mad and wild. 1,500 meters coming up after this, and those are all finals. Big field that's going to be lining up there. It's going to be exciting to watch. So for now, 100-meter hurdles. So we are, so to say, on time, back on time. A beautiful thanks to the guys there, doing a great job from the call room. The athletes have come down at a very early stage. So for now, 100-meter hurdles. The women's race, the men's finish the 110-meter hurdles. So looking at this, I remember when Zak Visser, one of the UJ athletes here in the long jump, so he's not going to be taking part today. He's going to be watching you here from the sidelines. But next year, surely Zak Fassad will be back on form again, or back in competing ways. Cheswell Johnson is going to be sitting here in the long jump. So while we are waiting, one more set or one more flight of hurdles to be set out. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, they have set up. It is show time, it is go time. So there you are, they are ready to go. Kayla van der Berg there in lane number 4, and in lane 3, there in the colors of NW Eagles, Inga, the number 194, Inga van der Berg. And in lane number 5, and the number 255, Marunai Free from Tux. Marunai looking as if she wants to take them on. Is well, a lot of chatter going on between them. So ladies, we love seeing these sports. Well, in lane 6, you can see from Varsity College, welcome Chazelle beside Nota. And in lane 7, Zahn Lewis, 100-meter hurdles.
Dis PB ons bereik dan baie van dat woord ja, baie van sorry, waar is jy ou man? Is jy ek kom. Daar is hy. Sorry man, ek kom. Sorry. Ek kom. Sorry man,
So here we are, 10 flights. 5 gold. Lovely away for the first time of asking. Kayla van der Berg is going to be chasing down Inga van der Merwe in lane number 4. In lane number 5 is the Marunai Free. Lane number 6, Giselle the same now, Rosan Luet. In Kayla van der Berg. And on the inside there, the colours of it. So taking this wonderful one, Giselle. What a lovely race. But it is all about Marunai Free. It takes this one of the colours of Tux. So in a few moments time, we'll have all the gents or the women 1,500 meters. Now what you're going to be watching is going to be the long jumpers that as they are getting themselves nice and ready. The pole vaulters have come out. Wow. Velcro is once again in the house. Are we there at the pole vault? Can we get eyes on the pole vault, please? Well, way on the outside, you can see Temba still looking at the hurdles. So Kayla van der Berg having a fantastic time. Marzan Lewis, 100-meter hurdles. So there they are in the colors of NWU as they go far there in the middle. Yes, she gives us a shop. Is Inga van der Merwe as she goes down with Marzan Lewis. So ladies and gentlemen, the pole vault is almost about to start. You can see down there in the middle, the guys just trying to see where Valco is, the former South African champion. He's indeed one of a cracker of an athlete. Had a massive fright last week or the week before. You will see that he's got a wristband on. Just waiting for him. He's got a wristband on there, and he's representing NWU, former athlete from Diepboland. Okay, what you can see down there is Chaswell Johnson getting himself ready. We're almost ready for another interview there with the women's 100-meter hurdle winner in Maranai Furi. So just waiting for camera number 4 to go down there at the interview for the women's 100-meter champion. And there they are.
Marione, that's it, right? Marione, congratulations again. You have won the 100-meter title at the University Championships. You just recently won the national title for 2021. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great, very great.
What was the difference between the race?
This race was a little bit different, but at the nationals, it's just a little bit of a different tactic. So.
Marione, you are 2 title holders. Give us a smile over there. You should be happy with your season. We've been watching you and you've been doing really well. Obviously, this weekend it's all about the universities. Do you think UP is going to take that trophy from NWU?
Maybe if they work hard and just strive, they will.
I mean, you've got to back your university there, Marione. Give them words of wisdom for this weekend. Give them a bit of motivation.
Just do your best and things will come to you.
And what's the rest of your plans for the season?
I'm going to, if the Africa Champs is going on, I'm going to the Africa Champs and also Worlds.
Well, Marione, we're really proud of you. 2 titles, that should be something that you should be proud of. So give us one more smile over
Thank
there
you very
and
much.
good luck for the rest of your season.
Thank you.
So you have eyes there on the long jumpers as they are getting themselves ready to go. So there'll be 14 gents. So the call room is brought to, once again, the shot putters are coming into the house. I can see there in the far end. So now we are with the long jumpers while they prepare themselves and get the strides ready, get themselves nice and ready for flight once we get down to business with the men's long jump. So we will have the senior women's 100-meter final, both the senior women and men final. So remember, ladies and gentlemen, just to give you a heads up if you are joining us via Backtrack, that this commentary is in stadium commentary. So now and then we tend to get a bit wild and not poised and controlled like it would be if it is solely for the viewers' purposes, but for now, ladies and gentlemen, as you can hear, it is for the athletes, by the athletes. Backtrack bringing you all of this action. So I'm going to give you, we're going to be laying down here at the Ussa Championships in 2021, held here at UJ. We're going to give you what the athletes are experiencing inside the stadium, what they feel, what they see. So you'll see here and there, I will be commentating, like now for instance, I'm standing right in front of the screen and I can see what you see. But in general, once the races go off, I am on the outside, and what I commentate on is solely what I see. So guys getting their strides, getting themselves nice and ready. So I suppose there is about 14 gentlemen that will be battling it out for the medals here. So it is a straight final. Yesterday they came out for a jiffy just to get themselves acquainted with the field. 14 gentlemen. So let's see who's lining up here. So what you're going to be seeing down here are the gentlemen in the senior men's long jump, 14 athletes. One from Central University of Technology, Tiska Novella, and a man representing UCT, Ngola Mabete or Matembe, and then the colors of TUT is only one athlete from TUT that will be taking part in this one, and it's Karabo Kunyana, and the man from Free State, Kahiso Ramadikala. Nine, or rather from Madiba University, three athletes representing Madiba there. It will be Kyle Norman, and the man there, the back end is Bevan Sussman. From UCT, we've got Mpumelelo Nhlongo from the University of Free State, Michael Skosana or Stemmer Skosana, Liam Ness from Stellenbosch, Janu Mudise from Stellenbosch. What was that? There you see Velko having a bit of a rest. Hello Velko, how are you? Give us a wave, Velko. I can see you where you are sitting. He is getting himself nice and ready. The monkey man. Oh, this is a fantastic jumper. 2 weeks ago, I was worried when he went up. Well, he shattered the vault. It was broken in. So he was jumping there in Potchefstroom. It was such, I've never seen such a perfect break. It broke, it nearly went down. It was all kinds of drama. So Velko is indeed former title holder. This year he was toppled off, but we all know the drama that was at Tux with the vault not going as it should be. There's young Arend also there with him on the far end. The guys are there coached by their coach Lolita, who's also herself a lecturer, Dr. Lolita, I suppose, and she's also a senior jumper or senior pole vaulter. That is the men's pole vault. Just to give you a clear indication of what the lineup is there, the senior men pole vault, and the shot putters, the women have also come out. So the men that are lining up there in the pole vault will be the man from Tux here, Benjamin Fuller, and in the colors of NW Eagles, a youngster still, Aaron Pretorius. In the colors of Tux, let's welcome Elmar Skata, and the man of the hour, the high jumper. Well, this man, for the first time, I suppose it was just before the Nationals. For the first time, he did something miraculous. He went for a height that has never been tried in South Africa before. It's Valco van Wyk. So it is fantastic to see him there. He sits. You'll see him. He's a man full of energy, a man full of passion. He loves the sport. So we're going to see him later on, Valco. It is good to see you once again. So moving on from the athletes, there's young Arendt that you can see. He's an up-and-coming star from the NW Eagles. He's got a number there on his back. The number is 212. Arendt, fantastic athlete in the pole vault juniors, though. Just currently moved to the NW. There, at the far end, just trying to get a camera so I can run through the senior women 1,500 meters. They are on the very far end of the stadium or the arena as they are entering there. So it's a whole truck of them that have come down. 24 names listed. So I'll do the lane draw as they walk across. And hopefully we will see them. There they are. So the lane draws from UJ there at the front. Let's welcome Sandra Fittenberg. Sandra has been this name comes up. I remember the Puma School of Speeds. But of course, Puma School of Speeds doesn't have the longer distances. So they would go for the 400s. They would go for the 800s. The very fast-paced, high-octane sports. So now let's welcome also here from the University of Fort Hare. She's there, running there, second position or second in the line. Hambange Laini as they are coming to the starts. Nessie Poponi and from Stellenbosch walking there currently. So it looks like the two Free Staters are walking there just behind the UJ athlete Sandra Wittenberg. So also going there in the colors of Stellenbosch is Sarah Copeland from Tux, Jani Janssen van Rensburg, and from TUT, let's welcome Keleto Sinosi, representing Central University of Technology, Rufilwe Karabos. Well, this is going to be exciting. I don't know whether you watched the men's 1,500 meters. So Henalo, this is the one. Lots of drama. So if you think that the lap events don't have drama, they don't have a lot of high intensity, wait until you see Kosinati Sibiya. Wait until you see the new up-and-coming star, Max Shormerton. It's going to be a cracker of a race. I can't wait. I am jumping up and down as the ladies are now powering forward. They have arrived at their starting point. Here is the women 1,500 meters. Here we go now. All the energy, all the excitement is coming down in the stadium for you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome also Umbi Siabi from University of UJ, representing Limpopo Tina Kekana. Just like Milton Kekana yesterday. UJ represented by Kansile Twala, Beatrice Temani from TUT. And how about this sensation? She runs normally for Lesotho. She's in the colors of Free State. Tshepang Sello. Will she be the queen again today? Or are the other ladies having lots of other expectations? How about South African 800-meter champion in this race? It's the 800 meters. Now she'll be taking part in the 1,500 meters. Prudence Sekhodiso. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be nice, mouth-watering, juicy race. Here we go. Well, if you've just joined us, ladies and gentlemen, this is all day but 2 of the games held at J Stadium. It's going to be a cracker of a day. Day 2, at least 1,500 meters. Simone Adams here representing University of Free State, rather from UJ, Palesa Nkwadi from TUT, Sisanda Dumisa. Prudence Khoriso moving to the forward. You can hear the coaches there. Vangen met die broek, dink ek roep hulle altyd dan vir die atleet daarvan So those two ladies at the front know that they need to outrun the athletes that are the athletes of the hour. They are next to each other there at the back of the bus. So they're here at the front, they're trying to stretch the pace, and there at the back, they've got their own little race going down, but race is there in the middle. That's where the serious race is going to be down, right there in the middle. So the young athlete from Stellenbosch, Sarah Copeland, she has stretched them out. She has pulled them out of this encounter. I'll also hear from University of Free State, Elisa Duplessis, rather. Elisa Duplessis there at the front. Prudence Khodiso alongside there is Gladys Sepangselo. That's going to be powering forward. We've got here Shana Duplessis from University of Free State, TUT, Prudence Khodiso. From UJ also, Dipuo Shamaite. Maite was going to be taking part from Fort Hay, Sakanya Menze. So it's still early days. The pot plants are falling again. The wind is up again, but it doesn't play any role. Look at them fall. Poof, poof. But the athletes will not be falling. The athletes will be. I don't know what the strategy here is, because just changed this game. So Prudence and Silo, if they want to get on podium, Here the next goes. Now it's getting intense. One more lap to go. They are trying to go for the fight. They're trying to go for the chase. It's going to be a lovely race. 1,500 meters. It's going now the wire. Will the chase her down? Away from Stellenbosch leading this encounter. She looks to have dropped them all off the pace. Khoriso is now stepping up. She's just with the gas on. It's going to be a lovely one. They hear the bell. It's going quick succession. Prudence dropping the hammer. Now she's in for the hunt. Now she's in. Sarah needs to really fly. She's got only 200 meters to do so. 800 meter champion. Prudence Khoriso searching the surge. There are going to be a lovely one here. Only 100 to go for Sarah. Khoriso in second position. Now it's going all the way to the player. A lot of work to do. It's all about Prudence Khoriso. Look at her fly on the outside of her. She just demolished this competition. Coming from behind, South African champion 800 meters. And now Ussa champion 1,500 meters. She smiles and jumps to victory. Will take the silver and Silver will take the bronze. 1,500 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, the marks have finally come down. Final time. Sure. What a talent. What versatility. Khoriso, 800 meters, 1,500 meters. You remember, Prudence, I saw you in Potch and I told you not to play with them. I told you to run and you did it today. You ran in style. 1,500 meters. A young gem, a new star is born.
Timber. Timber.
That is not drama. I don't know what drama. I remember in 2019, Prudence Khoriso taking the South African championship by beating Jana Longstrand. Well, it was such a tight race. Today, Sarah made them work. Sarah made them graft. She made the top queens of distance running in Epangselo work for their rights, work for their bragging rights. What a new star. What a brilliant runner. Well, it's not only about Khoriso. Sarah just had a blaster of a race. She went down from the get-go. She went to the front. She kept on pulling them apart, piece by piece. Sarah. Here you go. So the competition now is the men's long jump. Just to get down there to see what they are only busy with their first round, so not a lot in it for now.
Come, let's stop for the camera. Oh yeah, it's you must stop. Tamlir stop. Tamlir stop. You must stop. Because I want a battery extra. I want a battery extra. Tamlir is a camera here. Swap.
So today we'll have
just tell him to bring that one.
lots of action. From 1,500 meters to another final. So will not be containing myself with this race. Will not be holding any bit back. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to welcome the men's 1,500 meters. Welcome, gents, as you just say now. It is going to be a great one to watch out.
Prudence! Amazing results. I mean, you're only 19 years old and you've won such beautiful titles this year already. Junior title, senior title, and now the University Champs title in the 1,500 meters. Tell us how you're feeling.
I'm a little bit tired, and I didn't want to run the 1.5, but like my coach pushed me to do so, but like I didn't even expect it, so I just ran. Then yeah, I just did it.
I mean, sometimes we have to listen to our coach, right?
Yes.
There was a little bit of help from God, anything is possible, and now you are the title holder for the 1,500 meters. What else are you running this weekend?
I'm running tomorrow, the 800 meter final. I ran this morning the heat. Then yeah, and so far, yeah, I don't know what's the next race. Yeah, what I'm gonna run next, I don't know.
You're only 19 years old, students. What is your biggest dream in track and field?
My biggest dream is to go to the Olympics and be the toppest, be on top, I mean. And yeah, and I'm hoping to go there, maybe not, if not this year, yeah, in the next coming years. Then yeah, I know I'll do it. I just have to push and listen to my coach every time. So yeah.
Prudence, we back you 100% at Backtrack, and I'm sure the country backs you. Good luck and all the best.
Thank you very much.
Whoever wins this one, if they Nkosinati Sibia, then he have beaten the South African champ. You could have seen that final in the men's 1,500 meters when they were all gunning for the line. 4 guys biting out and driving for that line. Will it be the man Mone Matala from Tax?
Yeah, they just take it down.
Jerry Mutau. So there was a gone, guys.
Sharp.
You need to line up there.
Check. Wait. Sharp.
Oh. Johnson. Oh. Sprinter, long jumper, new star. Goodness, this race is a lovely prospect. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching...
Who's taking the track? I'm taking the track. It's going... Jago.
If you're watching from home, hold on to your seats. So the story will unfold. Everyone that loves athletics is holding up their breath. Away they are. So the battle is once again here. Short, Munich, Sibiya, Mutsal, who will it be? So the 4 guys, or 3 of them, that were chasing each other in that final are here again. So today we'll see. We'll have the bragging rights of who is the champion, who is the national champion, is Nkosinathi Sibiya, the gold medalist. So Mutsawu is sitting there at the front with them. That there the man is, oh, watch out, this youngster also here from the Free State. In the colours of University of Free State, there is a lovely prospect as well in the middle distances. This man here at the box, at the back, is pushing. No one wants to rush. So it's a tactical race. It's not going to be a fast race. It's going to be a tactical one. It will be fast at the end. So for now, they wind it up. Wind it up. Pull it up. There in the middle. Solmerton, you can see. And there at the front, Luan Munich, Jerry Mutsau leading the fight. It's going to be a lovely 1,500 meters. It is indeed final time, ladies and gentlemen. From here on, the sparks are flying. It is only final time. It's only flight time, fight time. Here we go. Nkosinathi Sibiya sitting here at the front. So the guys at the back need to go now because there's only 800 meters to go. Well. Jerry Mutsau has finally come back. Jerry Mutsau is just dragging them to a faster time. They have lifted the intensity slightly, but it is not that fast because they are still checking each other out. They're watching each other out. Nkosinathi Sibiya is more than comfortable to sit there and watch him go. Watch this man from UJ as well. Ruan Yonk. Also a fantastic runner here. Solomon Musholo, Elvis Mahamula, Lusanda Dume. Well, it's going to be a lovely one. Jason Niels. So the guys, the distances have not come out to this one. Well, it's going to be a mile 4:31. There's only one more lap to go. Will they take the bell as they come out? Jerry Mutsau is still leading them at the front. And it's still the man here at the back. Solmerton, there's nowhere to be seen. It's out of sight and it's not going to be contending for any of these medals. It is the guys here at the front. I see that Jerry Mutsau still leading. The bell goes off. The time is 2:54, 55. That's going to be a long prospect. The final lap is now rising up from UJ. They are now trying to box him in. It's going to be Munich. Will it be UJ or will it be NW Eagles? Who is it going to be? The man moves now. There's a different change now as the man moves to the front. He moves to the fore. There's only 200 meters to go. Who's going to pull out? Who's going to succumb to the pressure? Who's going to give up? Who's going to be dangerous? Who's going to be powerful? 1,500 meters. Now it's a huge fight. And it's a huge Buffalo. And the way powering on to the line. UJ all the way. Oh, NW will not see a medal in this one. They'll only settle for a bronze medal. Will it be? Yes! Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, watch this. They are driving each other. They are powering each other. Will we have an upset? Yes, sir! What a lovely serve! What a lovely fight! South African champion, dethroned like a Nkosinathi came out to fight, but they lifted way too late. Luan Munich will take the silver medal, but it is that man that just powered forward. Incredible to watch. 1,500 meters. Here's a lovely fight. Elvis Momawa, a new champ. Nkosinathi, you are a quality athlete. You are a star, young man. Continue going. Once again, there in the top spots. Luan coming back from it. Well, he had a terrible fall there at the end of business. He had such a massive fall, subsequently breaking his arm or his hand, but he is back in it and claimed the bronze medal. He is the South African bronze medalist, And the South African gold medalist is that man, Usnati Sibiya. So, ladies and gentlemen, mouth-watering race after race after race. Here we go! As we rub our hands together to get the main 400-meter final. Whew. The one that. So, action, attraction. The men will go out first. Then the ladies, they have arrived. It's wave after wave of finals, wave after wave. So the teams are here now in the holding area, waiting for a tussle. 8 gentlemen, 1 gold, new stars, former stars galore. So a loaded field. It's going to be a packed one, going to mouth to battle. 400 meters, the one keeping the guy outside. Testing 1, 2. Lane 8. Manage. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another final. It is time now for the 1-lap final. The CMA 400-meter final in lane number 8. The man representing the University of Free State. Let's welcome Oratile Sechabi, a fantastic youngster. But how about this man in lane number 7? The man from Stellenbosch, a title holder, 2019 crown champion in South Africa. Let's welcome God Adams in lane number 6. Let's welcome the 3-time or 2-time national champion in the 400 meters, 2-time national champion in the 4x400 meters, Peter Conrad. Lane number 5. A new gem in the 400 meters. Man crowned this year as the silver medalist in the 400 meter event. Let's welcome Daryl Lotheren from the Madibas. And lane before, the newest sensation to this encounter, the man that has taken the sport of 400 meters by storm. Let's welcome Kitty Nene. And in lane number 3, the man, Ben-coming star, a fantastic runner in the 400 meters, ex-training partner, Wade van Niekerk. Let's welcome Sibo Matsuso. Lane number 3. Let's welcome the man in lane number 2, also representing the University of Free State, Anati Oliphant, fantastic 400 meter athlete. And on the outside, or rather on the inside, lane 1, the man from Tux, Ashwin Hewitt. So, gents, who wants it the most? The previous race, South African champion be dethroned here. Will it be Inene, South African champion, Daryl Lotheren, silver medalist, Ons list, Peter Conradi. So, 3 of them are there. Who wants to take them on? One lap.
Hey, turn it to me.
Gentlemen, it's time to show up the good stuff. 2019 champion Isaacs, late 6. Bronze medalist, 5. Lane 6, silver medalist, lane 5. Gold medalist, lane 4. Second championships. Sakiti Nene runs hard out of the blocks. That's the way he runs. He's unapologetic. Peter Conradi is. Look at Cardio Isaacs on the outside. On the meter, it is a fight. Oh, it is. I mean, one lovely fight here. 150 meters to go. Who's going to be one? Will it be Nene? Will it be Peter Conradi? Going outside. Lane number 7 is that's going to be this champion. That's going to be now to green. Oh, there's Simon Watts also coming to the party. And will be taking the bronze. Zaki Dinene, 44 goodness. Woo! Woo! Boy, oh boy, 45.04. Zakiti Nene, you are just mesmerizing, young man. You are just amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a proper round of applause. Zakiti Nene, a new star, South African champion, and now, the Ussa champs, gold medalist. What a run. There was daylight between him and Matsuso, who took second, but future looks bright. The future looks great. 400 meters, 45.02, done and dusted.
Zakiti.
Ladies.
That's Martha. Okay. Beautiful race. Well done. Good job, team.
Sakitinen. The future looks bright. Conradi went out hard. Isaacs went out hard. In the lanes that we're in, it was just a lot. It was just too much. Oh, Ashwin, you were coming down. 400 meters, done and dusted. But that is not it. That is not all. We are not done with final mode. We are not done with high intensity. Just trying to see where the camera is. We can start with the lane rules. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another final. This time it is the women's final, 400 meters. So up there in the colors of University of Free State, in lane 8, a new sensation, Karin Sander. And in lane number 7, representing the NW Eagles. How about this fantastic star? She moved from the 100 meters and is now running the 400 meters. Let's welcome Lente Petersen from TUT. A new sensation, a new fantastic runner. Well, up and coming star in the colors of TUT. Let's welcome Angelique Stradom, a fantastic 400 meter runner. But ladies and gentlemen, lane 5 coming from a lengthy injury. She finally back. She's finally running ways. Let's welcome the multiple-time South African champion, the Olympian. Let's welcome Justine Polfroman. And ladies and gentlemen, lane number 4 from let's welcome Marley Fortune, also a new star, also up and coming in lane 3, representing NW Eagles, Carla Hutton. And in lane number 2, it's welcome from the NWU, a new sensation also, Nicola Gibbon. So it is a fantastic lineup, and representing University of Free State, in lane 1, Mila Baloy, 400 meters.
Careful, safety.
Well, they are out safe. They are just flying now. Well, Justine Polfroman already early on putting the hammer down, putting them to the sword. Oh my goodness, what is the strategy here? She's the South African defending champion. She's come back from a lengthy injury. Oh, will she be putting them to the sword? As we see Angelique on the outside there, and the colors of TT trying to catch up and go on the inside of her. Was also CA in the colors of NWU, Marie Fulun, a fantastic star. So look at the margin of the lead. Let's welcome the star. Let's welcome the South African champion, Justine Polfroman, power towards the sensational run. On to the silver medal. The bronze is going to be decided now. Will it be straight on? Yes, the back now is where the race is going to be. Come in lane 7 to take the bronze away from Julie Watson. 52.78, 400 meters, exhilarating fun. Justine Polfroman, what quality. It doesn't even look like she was on a lengthy injury. It doesn't even look like she was away from the sport for so many years. Well, she is back again, and she's back in fine style. Justine Polfroman. Well, that time, Justine Polfroman. (51.78) is Justine Palfreman's Ussa Games record. You know how close that was being to qualify for the Olympics? The time to qualify is 51.35.
Oh.
So 8.
Tell him to calm down. Please go on this side.
Am I looking at you or?
Alice.
You're gonna look at me.
Okay.
Well done. Yes, there's a lucky time. Well done.
Zach, you just produced an amazing personal best right now, 45.04. How are you feeling?
Now I'm feeling good. Obviously, I wanted to challenge the Olympic qualifier this year, so pretty chuffed with the results. With my run, it didn't feel like I was going that fast. But I feel most of the time I was just overwhelmed, really. Couldn't hold my emotions.
It was an exciting race. I mean, I was standing here at the finish line and I was really excited for you. You produced an absolutely beautiful race from the start to the end, and it's been a great year for you so far. Give us a PB victory dance, there's that.
No, I've got no moves right now. I got lactic in my legs.
No, we're kidding, Zach. What is the plan for the rest of the weekend at the University Champs?
I just got to help my team now win the 4x4 relay. So that's my last event for the weekend. Then we're heading back home.
And is there any plans to go to Europe this year?
Yes, they are. Just got a few meets already lined up. Just a matter of picking which one I'm going to go to. Then everything should be good, yeah.
Perfect, Zach. We wish you all the best, and we cannot wait to see what else you produce. We know you can go faster. We know you're going to go faster. We know that this is only the start of a beautiful career, and we back you 100%.
You just saw Zakiti Nene concluding his interview. So there on the track, what you can see, there in the middle is 2019 silver medalist 100 meters, Rose Clay, right there in lane number 4, 100 meters. So it is time for the final of the women's 100 meter dash. After that, we'll get into the men 100 meter dash. So the time that it was supposed to start is at 2:30, almost on time. We are there. 3:30 now.
Breath in.
Justine Palfreman, you just won the 400 meter University Sports national title. How are you feeling?
I'm excited. I think it's my second proper 400 of the year, and it's starting to come together. Yeah, it was getting a bit frustrating, but it's nice that I can apply what I've been doing at training, and I can see that it's working.
I mean, it's good to see you back on track. That you have had a few challenges and you've had a few injuries, but now you're back and you're ready to take on track again. Tell us, what is your future plans?
Oh, well, I'm taking it one step at a time. So my plan was to come to Ussa, so I still have the 200s tomorrow. Then once that's done, I'll sit with my coach and we'll decide, because I know there are some AGN leagues coming up. So those are possibilities, but really now it's sort of just to run again. So it's hard, I'm always hard on myself. I haven't been so kind. So it's taking it one step at a time, applying what I've learned in training, forget about the outcome, and if that leads to qualify. It does. If it doesn't, I'm running again. So that's the most important.
That's a beautiful outlook. And I mean, you have 2 titles for the year so far, so it's a beautiful year for you already. Tell us, 400 or 200 meters?
Wow, always 200. 200 is shorter. I enjoy it the most. I really have the least stress in it. I just run and enjoy it. Whereas the 400 takes a bit more, it's a mental challenge. But in the end, it's the 400.
Well, on that note, we're looking forward to what you can do on the 200 tomorrow. Wishing you all the best and enjoy it.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thanks, Jay.
Line number 1, representing you. Let's watch out for Christine Fox. Lane number 2, Sokwakana Mahwasi from the Free State. Lane 3, Nicola van der Merwe, NW Eagles. In lane 4, of 2019 silver medalist. Let's welcome Rose Pahi in lane 4. Lane 5, Pindile Kubeka in the colors of Tux. In lane 6, welcome Mponeng Sekese. In lane number 7, Marzaan Lewis once again making an appearance. Lane 8 belongs to Cherie Janssen van Rensburg from the NW Eagles. 100-meter dash. Final time, final mode. 1. So, the guys here at the long jump, guys, please, it's 100 meters, only 200 meters. Can we just refrain from any clapping or any supporting from there? Because light could set them off. In the block state, 100-meter final. The final moment. Drama, suspense, 100 meters. Who's going to take it? Will it be Rose Clay? That's now currently the Bakers now trying. Then 11.69. That's a bit in lane 6 representing TUT. Mponeng Sekese, but it was once again Pindile Kubeka in lane 5. Rose Clay ran out of that one. Nicola van der Merwe came very close to that silver medal. Well, her 100 meters done and dusted. The women's champion. It is indeed day number 2. The time there, 11.68. Official time, 11.68 there for Pindile Kubeka in the colors of Tux, lane 5. So I suppose in lane 3, Nicola van der Merwe took the silver medal with a time of 11.72. And in the bronze medal, 11.78 there in the colors of Tux, Marzaan Lewis taking the bronze. And the wind was only plus 0.3. Allah, the moment is here. The moment has finally arrived and it's come. Ladies and gents, we can now hold on to our seat. It's going to be a very fast race. It's going to be a bumper ride. Will the wind stay down as it is currently? Well, it's going to be wow. 100-meter men final. Day number 2, if you've just joined. It is and lots of drama and lots of adrenaline. This is now all about high intensity, high octane. See, as the gents are getting back to a lineup, well, 8 gentlemen that will line up in this encounter. Well, let's give you your lane draws. From lane 1, ladies and gentlemen, representing Tux. Let's welcome the man in lane number 1, Leshogonolo Maseko. And in lane 2, a fantastic powerhouse in the sprint representing TUT, Oliver Mwimba. And in lane number 3, Mojela Konoshe, a fantastic up-and-coming star, but he's going to be put under pressure by the man in lane 4, also from the NW, Ubaking Baloi. But ladies and gentlemen, it is only about this man for this moment. Will any one of them chase them down? Gift Lokelan sets off in lane 5. Ren Saptin once again, he is back, and now they are going into the blocks. Shedrick van Wyk will be in lane 6, Cheswell Johnson in lane 7, and Gino Petty in lane 8. One final moments. Oh no, oh dear, Oliver was disqualified in the semi-finals or in the heats, and once again it looks like he went up too early. Back, moves backwards. Was it him? Who will it be? Hope it commentator's curse. So, remember, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not making decisions for the guys down there. They are having their own caucus, and they will be. I'm just commentating on what I see. Just giving you what. That is the end of the line. Keanu Petty in lane 8, Cheswell Johnson 7, Shedrick van Wyk 6, Gift Leclerc line 5, Ubaking Baloi 4, Mojela 3. Here we go. Quiet for the start before we fly. Now I'll safely away this time around. Who's going to be chasing down? Here's the man. It's going to be Konoshe. It's going to be chased down. Mojela is going to be firing on. Is it going to be Jake Gift Leclerc? It's going to be stopped in. Oh, yes! 9.94. Gift Leclerc is back with a vengeance. Once again, you saw it before with 100-meter relays. Can we give him an all applause? Give Leclerc, come down here to the start line. Come down into the finish line so we can welcome you with warm applause. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic race. And those of you wondering about the wind, it is perfectly legal. 1.13. Gift Leclerc, you beauty. 1.13 the wind. Gift Leclerc came and matched. Goodness me. Cometh the hour, cometh the Africa sprinters are legit. South African sprinters are lit. Gift Leclerc, come down, young man. We want to applaud you. We want to celebrate with you. Before you go down, please, Gift, please come down here. He's a shy one. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can we give him a round of applause? Wait, it's Leclerc. You be every one of us. Let's give him a round of applause. Gift Leclerc. Wow, 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 9.94. Unofficial time. What is the official time? 9.94.
vollwerking HP op te spannen. Ja, ik zeg wel zeker. Kijk, hij is niet zo.
The guys that are there at the electronic clock, I think you guys can do it manually on that side because we can't do it on this side. Please put up 9.94. It is the official time, 9.94. We are all waiting. We are all anticipating. 9.9. Can't you do it manually? Like write it up, just like you wrote ASA? Nee, okay. Kan nie. Sorry gents, the official time, 9.94. Wind speed, 1.3. Oh, you can hear the intensity there. And the shot putters.
Won the heat, you've won the semi-finals, and now you won the final at the University Sports South Africa Championships 2021. How are you feeling?
Obviously, I'm excited. It's my first time. I'm excited, obviously, because it's my first time making it to the finals. Because 2019 I was here, but I couldn't go to the finals. So winning a gold medal is definitely a motivation for me.
And you ran your fastest time, 11:45. How are you feeling? I mean, 3 races in one day is also hard on the body. Speak us through it.
Obviously, I'm excited for that, for Cayman. I'm really grateful. I really appreciate the time.
And you're still young, only 21 years old. What is your future plans in track and field?
Obviously, I'm planning to be an Olympian. I'm looking forward for 2024 to make it to the Olympian team.
That's amazing. We're going to be watching you every step of the way, and we wish you all the best for your future. Tell us, it's University Time Sports. Do you think University of Pretoria is going to take the cup this year?
Obviously, they're going to take the cup. I mean, Gift just ran a good time and a gold medal too, so I hope they will.
We're wishing you all the best, and we can't wait to see what the future has for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think you take a photo.
So the furthest jump now is at 7.74 and belongs to the man in the colors of UJ. Jumping here is Divan Manuel.
Where's Moody? You first. Ulandela lo number
Thank you. I thought you were live, that's why I was rushing.
Jump for that particular jump. So he's furthest distance of 7.11. That height or so Sussman up now in the colors of
The gift of speed. Oh my gosh, we are so excited. You literally blew the stadium apart. You ran a 9.95. How do you feel?
I don't know. I'm going to get that question a lot, and I don't know. It's just a lot of mixed emotions. I don't know how to feel, but I know I'm feeling a lot.
I mean, 3 races in one day. You took it easy in the heat. In the semi-finals, you came in with an unofficial 10.04. Just 2 hours later, you come and rip up the track with a PB for the year. I mean, come on, you're doing great. And I know that we're going to see amazing things going forward. Tell us, what was your thoughts before that race?
Just to enjoy the race.
Simple, just like that.
Simple. I don't want to think about time or anything like that. I just want to enjoy the race, and I know everything will come because I've put in the work. So.
And when you crossed that finish line, how did you feel?
Yeah, I was happy. Yeah, finally, I was happy. I didn't even care about the win. I was just happy. I managed to run it again, so I was really happy.
And Gift, we saw how happy your coach was as well. Tell us, how important is it to have a good relationship with your coach, especially for someone like you who's having the most amazing comeback season?
I think it's very important to have a good relationship, a trusting relationship with your coach, because you're going to go through a lot together, so you have to build a bond, a strong bond. And when moments like this happen, you know, just cherish it.
Gift, we know we're seeing you in the 200 meters. We know you're going to bring fire to the track. We back you 100%, and we cannot wait to see what you're going to produce for us. All the best.
Thank you. Can't wait.
It's 804, 804, you beauty. Oh yes. Oh, arrived to 9.94 with a legal wind of 1.3 meters per second of a headwind. Gift Lotela, a up and coming star. Well, he is back. He is back. We saw him while he was going with the man Connie Simbini at the relays where they took the medal, came back to beat Brazil. Even the commentators on that one didn't even give South Africa a chance, but these guys gave themselves a chance. Gift Lutela. Beautiful. Well, can we give him another round of applause? That is the Ussa record, the new Ussa record. What? Insane. Gift you beauty. Moenie vir hulle lig gee nie. Yeah. Right, here we go. And away they are. It is the women's heptathlon. The final to the track. There's going to be Gabriela Lazarus that's going to be powering on. Who's going to be seeing it is Mira, who's going to be fighting with her on the outside here in the colors of UWC. Geraldine King, who's going to be king or queen, crowned here with the 200 meter decathlon or heptathlon, women's heptathlon, 200 meters, 26 and some change. big jump. It's almost time now. So we're going to be turning our attention on building. So we're going to be turning our attention here at the long jump as they have reached their final 3 rounds. And the men's pole vault is also going to intensify. Kyk hoe hoog is hy bar. Ongelooflik hoog. It's going to go the height. So Velco is now going to be opening with 5:20. So the height is now at 5:20 in the men's pole vault. So that's where it is at the moment, men's pole vault, as well as the long jump. Just saw a 400-meter coming down here, and that was for sure a decathlon. This young man has been in fantastic form in the decathlon. All right, 5:20. So 2 weeks ago, he injured his hand as one of the vaults just shattered once he was going up, his Velco. And I wasn't sure he's going to be here today, so it's quite remarkable to see him. It's a quick recovery, but he's going to push through the pain. I can just imagine. I just had a chat with him. It is rather painful at the moment. So he's going to attempt once more there at a height of 5.20. So 5:20 is the height as we see the quartet coming out. The 4x4, is it 4x100 meters? Yes, these look like more like sprinters. So the teams have descended. It's 4x100 meters. So South Africa's sprinters have surely been showing lots of great works. JC Perez just bringing down the curtains there on the 400-meter men decathlon, the colors of Stellenbosch. So your lane draws for the final events for the day. So this will be the wrap of the evening. It is the 4x100 meters. So that record that Gift Leotlela just set up, the former record was held by Wade van Niekerk. That was set up in 2015, and that was a time of 10:06. So the new improved Ussa Games record, Gift Leotlela 9.94. time now for the 100-meter relay. So on the inside there, the lane goes as follows. In lane number 2, in the colors of UWC, the B team of UWC. Lane 3 is the A team. The A team in lane number 3, UWC. And in lane number 4, NW Eagles. They quoted Lenta Peterson to start it off there. In lane number 5 belongs to UJ, the relay team there, B team from UJ, and Texas A team is in lane 6. Lane 7 belongs to University of Free State, and lane 8 belongs to Texas B team. Ik get a bit. So 4 by 100-meter relays. So the have been set up, B team, A team, whoever, but is their own. It's now 400 meters, well, at the track, 1 by 1 by 1, 1. 4 by 100-meter relay. But maybe I need to be from top so I can see it properly. So the long jump has intensified here. We saw a man going over the 8-meter mark, and he is the current leader in the colors of University of Johannesburg. His home ground, obviously coached by Roger. So let's see. Handover 1, are you guys ready? Handover 1, are you guys ready? Flag, please. Handover 2. Handover 1. I need flag. Handover 2, are you guys ready there at the 200-meter mark? No. Handover 1, are you guys ready? Handover 1. Okay, I need a flag from official. Thank you so much. Handover, are you guys ready? Handover 2. Yes, we are ready. Handover 3. Yeah, at the final one. Handover 3, flag please. Are you guys ready? What's up? No. Thank you. UWC PT. Lovely away. It is 4 by 100 meter relays. Let's see who's going to be power around. It looks like the A team from Tux there in lane number 7 is going really well at the moment. The handover is good, and now it's going to be powering on. The handover is good for the NW. Now they're getting nice and intense. It's all about the Endo or the Tux athletes there on the outside. Well, it's still early days as the stagger is going to unwind in the favor of the Northwest University, who's going to now come closer. The handover. Well, did she go too early? Woo! Is it a safe one? Anne Rautenbach. That's going 45.27. So it almost looked like out to, but Nicola giving it there at a time, coming and finishing it off. Just 1-2. The men will have 2 finals. So the quartet there from NWU, supreme and too powerful and strong. Looked like Tux who had it in the bag, and they had it all out and lots to... just to check who finished in the top spots. So the following events will be the very final events of the day. That result for the 4 by 100 in the bronze medal position is, and from lane 6 the team from Tux took the silver medal, and the gold medal will go to the NWU with a time of 45.27, and that is the new Ussa record. Well done aan die span daar van die Noordwes. Dis die oorkomstig is daai nou die nuwe rekord vir die 4 by 100 meter aflos vroue. Die Ussa Games rekord is nou op al die van die NWU. Nou die laaste 2 aflosse wat nou gaan plaasvind. Finaal van die mans eerste 4 by 100 meter en baan nummer 3 oor van Central University of Technology, en dan baan nummer 4 UCT, baan nummer 5 NWU, baan 6 Tux, baan 7 UJ. Nummer 1 is nog nie reg nie, dink ek. Oorgee nummer 1 lyk reg. Oorgee nummer 2 lyk ook reg. En oorgee nummer 3 word nou geskool daarso. So they are paying a bit of school fees there at the 100 meters. The guys are getting a bit of instruction what to do, what not to do. So it would be the team from University of UWC, or rather Central University of Technology, in lane 3, lane 4 UCT, lane 5 NWU, 6 Tux, 7 UJ. The moment of truth, 4 by 100 meter relays. Oor geen fantasties om te sien dat Simons 4 by 100 meter aflos aan die buitekant, wat baie sterk nou aanbeweeg is die span van Tuks en die span van die Noordwes Universiteit, wat nou weer oorgooi. Oh goodness, drama as he throws the baton, but it's going to be too strong. That's going to be too full. Tuks hands over now. See how it's going to unfold. Die manne Tuks wat te sterk is, te kragtig, en die manne, julle o genade. All kinds of drama as the guys from Tuks go at 40.21. Oh, fantastic. Great sportsmanship. It's all about finishing it. I don't know whether they'll be disqualified or not, but it is all about finishing it off, starting and finishing a particular event. Fantastic. NWU. Crash and burn as they try to hand over the baton, throwing it in the air. Well, it would have been interesting to watch how that race would have been had Lynans gotten the baton, and finally if the baton had gotten to Shedrick van Wyk, it would have been, but this is the game. This is how the cookie crumbles. So the final event of the day has finally arrived. It is the second finals of the by 100 meter relay. Ai na gitse gore modako ene o na nagane nga latlhela motho batten mare le ena ba tswa ka nako pele ga nako reng ke eo re tla bona gore ba tla ira yang banna ba o ba o ka reng ba eme mo moleng wa boraro ke UWC kgotsa molao wa bone UWC ba le babedi molao wa boraro le wa bone. Gaan hulle dames en heren, dit is die man se 4 by 100 meter aflos wat nou daar gaan na die Universiteit van Vrystaat wat nou in eerste oorgeet omdat ons wat nou ontvang daar aan die buitekant maar daar's baie druk daar op hom toegepas. Die man aan die binnekant van UWC wat nou baie sterk deurbreek. Dis die tweede laaste oorgeet wat nou baie goed klink daar op die punt. Wie wel Donnie. It's the man from the UWC looking strong. It looks like it's going to be a lovely one as they hand up. And the Free State is now going to be trying to chase them and catch them down all the way from the Western Cape. UWC. Well, they started the meet yesterday with a medal and they will finish the meet in day number 2 with a medal. F the times. It is day number 2. It is a wrap, undusted. And now we are awaiting the pole vaulters to bring it down in fine style. That's the last thing. Current action that is still on is the pole vaulters as well as the long jumpers that are still in competition with one another. The men's long jump. What? No, it has wrapped up, it has concluded the long jump, and it's only the pole vaulters that remain as it is a very lengthy event. So day number 2. What a day it has been. What fireworks. 1,500 meters, a new champ crowned there in the 1,500 meters men. But it was Khodiso that came for a fantastic run there in the 1,500 meters. She went up against Sarah Copeland from University of Stellenbosch, and she took them to task, but Ladisilo came back in that one. But it was all about that 100 meters. It was all about, can Gift once again go spin? Can he go fast? Is he that fast? Is he back? And yes, indeed, he is back. What a wonderful prospect. So South Africa's athletes are at their very best. South Africa's athletes are really soaring the flag high as they are now shutting down the first or the second day. Lots of fireworks that came down. 400 meters. And how about the South African champion, now crowned the champion, and Gift a new Ussa record, 9.4. The previous record was held by Wade van die Kerk at 10.06, but Totela, a wonderful prospect. It is your boy, it is Thabo Molete, the speed chaser. We are out of it.
Dorita! Die bus ry hoor. Die bus.
Paul vote. How's the Paul vote? Ya, betul. Cara kamera tu. Ari. Ang nakuha ni Relita ay di mus. Oo di.
I see me.
And guys, now I'm part of this group. Now for real, I'm with the girls most of the time. Living with the girls. I can't come with girls and live with girls. That's how I feel. Then they come.
Hey, Temba. 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 Eh, Jablan. Icai lemus. Temba.
Ja, snap je dat?
Waarom
zou jij? Vamos sair dessa fita, né? Vou falar para o oficina. Vou falar para o. E aí, quantas roupas vocês têm? Já, é que eu não tenho. Tidak. Kira lagi dia pada tidak. Ya venga ting. No vengo que no nada. No quitamos esto es. Ya, hoy.
Tembak.